Hi. Boat's calling. Time of year is around. Early summer. Jeez, just skip winter. I mean, skip spring. We skip spring. Boat. What? Because I haven't been on in a couple of days. Yeah. I am live, yes. Welcome to the waking world again, hun. You sound like you regret it. I've had a few more minutes to wake up, but I'm there. May I make a request, hon? And other liquid. And if you could top off the coffee with the coffee that's not been poured yet, I would love that. Assuming you get your own. But yes, the coffee. Yeah. Hello, home. Oh. There we go. Oh, damn. Gelmer is here and Gelmer left. This definitely needs a bridge. Let me go. Before I do anything else, it's time to check the bees. Here, bees. I know that. I thought it had to be a layer of snow. Hi, Ian. We need more jack-o'-lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns provide less light. Interesting. Cow. That ain't going bad anytime soon. They haven't bred at all. What the heck happened here? Okay. Crop affinity 5, crop affinity 4, crop affinity 5. This is good. They all have calmness, damn it. Hardiness, hardiness. See, this is the good one. This is the good one, damn it. This is the real good one. Where's my knife? There we go. Doesn't matter. Okay, you. Two of you. I want that fertility 4 in there. So yeah, let's work on that in that one. You. This is the group. Oh, we're trying to make that even better, aren't we? We're trying to get that crop affinity 4 in there. Just go like that. Hell, give me the crop affinity 5. Is it this one? It's the only trait I want to pass on in that. Hardiness, fertility, crop affinity, nature restoration. That's the 4. Yeah. But now I know about the fire pit. It's a possibility. I didn't know about it before, yeah. Hardiness, fertility, crop affinity, nature restoration. This is the one that's been worked on. Yeah, just honestly, just clear cut that. Hardness, fertility, nature. It's calmness 1. Yeah, these ones are crap. I'm just gonna clear cut. They can get a random one for an extra. It doesn't matter. I just want to get extra bees to get wax from at that point. Same with you. You're junk. You're junk. This is the one we want to breed, right? Yeah, that's the breeding one right there. Okay. So this is where we are for breeding them. I really don't want to destroy this one. It's got all these crop affinity 4s and 5s, but that's not what we're doing. You know? Oh.
Take it in the farm temporarily while we get good stuff, or before we get the good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to make a couple bee farm thingies. Beehives. Hi.
And there's just the guy to do it. Looks like we.
How'd you make the first beehive?
There's.
Are there bees in the world that you got the first beehive thing from?
It doesn't look like the recipe we used at all.
Hey, Pack, have you seen the forgery yet?
No.
Oh.
Oh. The Minecraft beehive needs to be disabled. The original Minecraft beehive, yeah.
We can breed some bees for it, apparently.
It's true. If you want vanilla honey. The heck frick would you want vanilla honey for?
I have no idea. Now, does vanilla honey have use?
That's what I'm looking at. That's Firmalife honey. Doesn't seem so. And I'm starting to wonder if I could breed up them bees and put out a hive for them and get the and get some honey and see what happens. So the only thing that honey is good for, if it doesn't have anything to craft with, is it's very good for saturation, and you do get a ton of it. It's good for saturation in vanilla. You can always eat it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This farm is now too big. If it's more than 5 long, then they're not going to get to it.
Do I hear
Water?
aqueducts?
We actually don't. Well, we can put stuff that doesn't need any water, any access to water anywhere in the world. But I figured since we had the space,
Yeah.
we can grow.
No, it
garlic
makes sense
and,
until bees. It makes sense. But once you have the bees only go 5 blocks away. Well, what we could do, I think we could do the water farm here. Put like 2 bee things, or put some bee things along the edge of the water, and then do a non-water farm where we do bee things over there. Maybe we'll do some bees along this edge actually. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Okay, I need bee frame thingies.
Fair enough. Yep. So Ian made the first 18 hives and all the frames we see up there.
I remember.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
I remember that he did that. And Ian's proud of that, I'm sure.
Come look.
Okay. It's the lava? Yes, I saw. Because I logged in next to it and it looked up and there's this giant...
Yeah.
So, Ian found lava.
No, that was a volcano, and yeah.
Ian? Shift.
Oh,
Look
yeah, I
at
know.
your... Yeah. Yeah. You know what the forge is already?
Hot.
Way
Hot.
too stinking hot.
It's
Way
very
too
pretty. But
Yeah,
it's
I know, it's
very
gonna be,
hot.
So where we really actually need lava blocks, at least, is in the create stuff, and there may be.
This
some
is
other
where
control
the
for it.
is not coming down because this
Oh,
is
wait,
going to be for the crate. Like where I'm standing underneath.
That's also
But-
hot.
Yeah, but this is what the lava up there. Yeah, but I don't think it would affect us if I took this off down here.
We do live in an area that's hot.
Pretty warm. Yep. It's in the shade, it's actually cooler until you get close to the
Give me a-
lava ducts.
What kind of dwarf am I? Funny.
No, it's
That
kind
is awesome.
That's
Cool
not
off.
hot anymore.
Cool off. Okay. Cooling off.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
By sheer luck, we found another graph vein.
I don't know
Graphite?
if it's luck.
Yep.
We found a thing.
We found an interesting. It's in an interesting area and location.
Yep. We definitely want to take you on an adventure.
Because
Okay.
we could make kaolinite, but we either get a lot of graphite, and it's a lot of graphite.
Yep.
Well, we just cooked all that kaolinite, right?
Yes, we did. So if you want the
that's
graphite to
done.
match it,
Well,
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
so-
some graphite. How much
We have some
graphite do? Yeah, I mean, so
that's
for
not
a
enough
crucible,
well, plenty for a crucible.
Right.
It's not enough for a full blast furnace, and it's
yeah. First priority to me is being able to melt crap. But that's good. Then we can work on that blast furnace. Okay. All right. So so we need to get graphite for a blast furnace.
Yep.
All right, let me work on the bees for a bit. 'Cause that's where I was leaving off.
Graphite.
All right. Let's go with 8 hives. We keep going over there looking for a crafting bench. It's never there.
Baby.
Okay. That's still the wrong beehive. Definitely gonna want to make some fire pots today too.
Maybe you missed that.
We missed a what now?
Where it dropped me looked like. Tomatoes. Are we breeding them? Are we propagating them for seeds, or are we harvesting them for food?
The what now?
And do we break them now, or do we wait for them to die and harvest more seeds?
I think we have a lot of seeds. Unless something has only like 5 and we're not going to find it in the area. Like, what are we low on? Which potatoes I know are all over the place. We can get lots of potatoes.
Yep.
We have lots of wheat. We have lots of green beans. We have lots of tomatoes. And we only really need 1 grain.
Yep.
Right? As far as I'm concerned, all we really need is wheat. Because
wheat, barley, and barley, rye, and rice have higher grain nutrition values in the bread.
That's true.
But barley and rye don't grow in our temperatures very well. They grow in the wintertime. So we got a crop of them over the winter, so we plant them in the fall. The wheat might not make it through the summer because its max is 30 degrees.
Okay. Hold on. Let me look at this. Oats can plant anywhere. Temperature max 40, minimum 3. That lasts for a good portion of the season. What's the highest we get to here?
30, 35 or 36 probably.
Okay, so oats might be a good one. Let's leave this open, actually. Just look at everything. Barley, max 26, so that will die off. Maize is good, though. Maize is good for this area for the summer.
The oats might die over winter. We do get down to freezing, barely.
Well, what we could do is do one for the summer and one for the winter.
Well, we eventually want rice, because rice plants in 4 across in the hydroponics, right?
Yeah.
And is high grain and high temp.
Relatively high temp. It goes up to 30. Interesting. So it actually has it's only 15 to 30. It's got a range that we're gonna miss.
Yep. Well, nowadays, if we planted it right now, They probably mature before. Yeah, probably mature before fall. Before it gets too cold. It being July 1st.
It's interesting that it's 15 to 30. You would think that if it grows in water, it would be fine.
Yes.
In order to grow, the rice block must be waterlogged. Well, I'm pretty sure that would be a hydration of 100.
Down here.
Why does that even say a hydration of 25 to 100? Isn't that just like required 100? Why bother even saying 25? You could even say it doesn't matter. Hydration.
Irrelevant.
Water. Hydration flooded. Thank you, HUD.
Yep.
Hydration.
What?
You rang? Hydration.
I did. Is this the? You took the.
I added.
You took Slofkin and added it here. Thank you.
Hey, Galamir, I found a single lone piece of water down here.
Single what?
Is there a problem
Block of water.
with your coffee cup, sir?
Hun.
Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Hun. Did you clean my coffee cup?
Why do you think you had Christopher McSlothkins for your...
But the seasoning's gone now.
Oh
Hallelujah!
no. Oh no.
You have doomed pie.
I added extra coffee to it. You're welcome. Look at this beautiful cup of water. You know what this means? You get to build up more seasoning. It seems to be your favorite thing.
But to keep.
No, that's gross.
It's the.
It was flaking off.
It's like I get to eat. It's like I get to eat the last 2 weeks of coffee
Oh, just.
all together.
Oh, whoa.
I smell uraninite. Hey,
I realized I said eat, and I was gonna correct myself, and then I was like, no, it's eat.
what does loose rhyolite block mean in Marble?
Damn it.
I don't know. Consult the book. Rhyolite. Rhyolite is not a hit rock.
Okay, so it's
That
useless.
means, yeah, I'm not. I haven't the foggiest.
Dig
means
down
there
and
must be
find
light.
out, Ian.
Yeah, that's a. Let's go find out. It's not one of the ones that are added by my mod.
All right.
So who knows?
So we need a bridge. Is that on the list? We need a bridge.
I don't know. A better bridge, you mean?
A bridge to the Create Island.
Yes.
Feed cows, breed, mutate bees, and work on that. Get graphite, work on that. Get rope, really need that. Food hut, need that. Pantry, deep food storage, need that. More large vessels. Oh, hold on. Well, if we're gonna do that, Alright, fire pots. A lot of fire pots. Because it's frickin' dark in this. With the texture pack, it's frickin' dark. I want there to be light! Light!
I just turned shaders on myself, and it is dark out here.
It's freaking dark. It's really freaking dark. We need light everywhere. We need to establish pathways, mainly so that we can have light locations. Okay, I have 2 focuses right now. 1 is lights, and 2 is bees. I know there's other things to do. I know. But I know we're going to be here a while. And usually, when I play a pack, let me make this clear. usually the first thing that I do when I play any pack is establish the basics. Usually the first thing that I do is establish food. Look up the best food sources, and I will spend like half an hour often looking through JEI, looking at all the foods, see which foods I'm going to be making over and over again for the pack, and try to pick and choose the ones that we're going to be using. Because I want to get the thing I'm going to be doing all the time out of the way and worked on. So to me, I want basics. I want the bees to work so that the food works, and I want light so that I can see. If you guys want to work on other stuff, I ain't going to stop you. But I'm doing bees and light, and maybe a bridge.
All right, so you're clear if we do Crucible, etc. Didn't want to take that away from you.
I would, well, I mean, when you do it, show me so that the stream can see it. I wouldn't have minded doing it, but I mean, to me, I just want to get stuff done, like the basics. You go away.
Place though. Oh,
I'm not in a hurry to get the pack finished, but I'm also not like wanting to sit around, you know.
Fair enough. I kind of do want to show you the graphite locations we found.
I suppose I could go take a trip for that in a little bit. Well, I need definitely. We just hit another day. I definitely need to check the bees.
Oh yeah.
And I'm chopping down some trees so that I can get some more lumber to make more beehives. Let me hit this. Now you can definitely see where we've been on the map. It looks like someone's gone into the rainforest and started clear cutting. I feel bad, except I don't.
I'm tempted to put feed the beast utility. Feed the beast backups on.
It's not?
No, I don't think so.
We should probably do a backup.
That's running. There's you do get a server notification that
Yeah.
finished. Don't know which backup mod that is, but
Okay,
No,
so
it's
we
just
have
the
a
default.
backup. Well, a backup's a backup. I mean, what's the difference between one backup and another backup? As long as you can back up from it. Oh, wait. That's a difference of nothing. So, no difference. Okay, gotcha. I really need to go put this fan down that I've had in my inventory, though. One thing about when I log back on is I looked at my inventory. It's like, oh, look at these things that I just logged out with that they could have used. I felt bad.
we didn't miss it.
Yeah, I noticed you guys weren't on. At least not on very much. Or were you working on your own stuff?
We went spelunking.
I guess that makes sense since you found a thing. Also, Ian, you like this? Where you at?
In the graphite place.
Can you see me on the screen?
No.
Okay,
I
now
can
watch
see
it.
you on stream, yes.
Yeah, that. Okay. 2K, 4K.
You mean 5K?
2K, 4K. You don't have 2K, 4K?
No.
Oh, let me go look at 2K, 5K then. All right, Ian. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Either this or 2K, 4K tree farm. There is no reason for us to have the tree farm next to our base, right? We could just have it at a teleport point.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can have all the trees and still have like things like buildings around.
Ooh, hot springs.
Doesn't that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Going home. Although I think I kind of like 2K, 4K. Let me look at 2K, 4K.
Looks flatter to me.
It's more, it's not, it doesn't have a river in the middle of it. And it's already surrounded by trees. So yeah, 2K, 4K. So you're going to want to find that one, Ian. Guess where it is?
Where? Can you collect pumpkins?
Well, for what?
Light sources?
Nope. We're going to do better ones.
So...
Fire pot. Look that up. I'm sorry. Fire pit. Did the same thing that did when they told me about it. Fire pit. That would be a good light source.
Find a pyramid to dig some fire pits out of.
You mean like the fireplace?
No, it's a Stargate journey, whatever that mod is. Fire pit. It's a 1 block clay surrounding a black thing in the middle that it apparently is permanent light. I haven't seen it work yet, but and the pyramid I went into, they were dark, but they weren't lit. So tree farm or graphite, Ian? Which do you want to do?
Graphite?
Alright.
I don't see that in JEI.
It's fire pit, 2 words. The second item.
Oh, I see it.
I'm doing it.
So, Gator, how do you light the fire pits? I couldn't get it with a torch or with a fire starter. And I was...
Do we have
I saw
the
them.
encased fan?
Yeah, I put it
Yeah,
over at the crate area.
Yep.
That's what I was just talking about having that I didn't want to be holding.
Do we have a place for graphite yet, or no?
We probably should make a drawer or two.
I'm putting it on the bottom right side, looking at the what's the water side of the storage. So the side that has the advanced monitors, it's at the very bottom right. File one.
Alright, fair enough. I did harvest the tomatoes.
Okay.
The green beans last even a shorter time. If you want them, probably should just harvest them when we eat them.
It's going good.
We can make pistons. Oh, we need stone.
What? Okay, you're the crop affinity one. You're done. You're the original. You're done. You're a no. You're done. You're done.
So fire pits need a flint and steel. I think the flint and steel is. Oh, we don't have access to steel yet.
That's kind of a difficult thing to use right now, then.
Vanilla iron ingot. I have access to that item. Might be pumpkins for permanent light until.
So how close are we? You need one. Wait, what? Oh, sweetness. I think that's it. Do you know what do the numbers go up to for the bees?
Then the categories.
Like crop affinity, I didn't even know what that was a crop affinity 5 until like last time we were on.
Oh, 10.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's going to take a lot of breeding.
Yes, it is.
It's going to take a really lot of breeding. Okay, I need to respond to YouTube. YouTube, are you still there? Andre, Neo, Heaven. I did not see you. I've just been very busy because I haven't even responded to Twitch that much yet either. I feel bad that I always miss you guys. I know YouTube is on delay, so I'll wait to see if you guys answer. The last thing I see is he.
And that was 50 minutes ago.
There's the beats. How you guys liking this pack? It's a good pack. We've been enjoying it. All right. Well, I guess. That was pointless. All right. So to make the beehive, it's just a lot of saw work, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
What?
Feel better, Ian?
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna work on what I'm doing now.
You hurt me more than the bees did.
No. Oh, that's...
Okay, they have a range of 5, so we're going to go over here. One, two, three, four, five. First beehive. I'm gonna raise it up. I don't have the thing to put under it right now. I'm just gonna put it here, just so that I can put something under it later on and make it look better.
Okay, well, let me finish what I'm doing, and then I'll start mining.
Let me just... Okay, so if I put one there, then 1, 2, 3,
All right,
4,
let me know.
that'll be here.
In the meantime, I'm working up some KO.
Put over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Doesn't reach all the way over there. I think we should probably just take this maze and move it back by 1 then, honestly. It would make more sense. Yeah, I'm good with that for this. So 1 here. Unless you really wanted to come all the way out here. Over here. Those are going to be the dry crops. 1, 2. Oh, we'll just do them across from here. So right here. I can raise it up by 1 again. So, do I want to raise it up by 1? Let me get all that chirp back.
Wait, can you lock inventory slots?
Yeah. Hold Alt.
Yep, I know.
What?
I was just asking because I was like, it's just so nothing could go into the, slot that I'm using it for. It's done.
Bridge is done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right.
So firing the crucible, gold tables, channels, and some bricks now.
It's so nice that I can use my black saw and nothing will go into that inventory slot.
I'll just do one in the center here. Like 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. I like that. I gotta plant the jute.
I'm gonna make a sapling drawers.
Sapling drawer?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I mean,
this.
making drawers for saplings.
I figured that. Maybe a 2x2. That'd make more sense to me.
Hey. Hey, can you come to the storage room for a second?
Who?
You. I mean,
Give me a minute. Okay, hold on.
reach. Kill me.
Did I see someone made a bronze hoe? Yeah.
Yes, we did.
What was that for?
That was for you, Pack.
Well, thank you. I will appreciate it. 4, 5, 6,
I sure hope so.
13, there we go.
I'm just hopeful that that barley will finish growing before it dies. If it dies,
It did.
well, it's dead, but
Yeah, we never really decide on the 2 grains. I'm still undecided.
I think I'm about to take heat damage. I'm sitting there with a crucible in my inventory, waiting
That
for
might do it.
bricks to warm up in the forge.
I forgot how far. Actually, I'll do it.
That's just silly. Oh no, the air just looks like that right now. Okay, thought it was about to take heat damage. No, it's just the air.
Well, that's expensive. Oh wait, no, it's not. So the Greg took him, then this is IE.
What about IE?
I was looking at the external heater from IE. The one we have in TFC Tuesday one. Oh, it's on.
It's there. I mean, it. I think you can actually heat a crucible with it.
We know. We did it on TFC Tuesday. The Hard Rock server, so.
Right. I'm assuming that's the same. That's still the case here.
Yeah, it is. It looks like it's cheap.
Well, yeah, but you gotta power it.
Yeah, well, that's not. Oh, you have to cut.
Okay.
That's a
Now,
problem.
Ian, do you want to consult on how we arrange the actual work environment here?
Yeah.
Do you want to put the forge over here? Or do you want to put it on this long side?
You.
Probably put it right here. Unless you don't want to be near lava.
I mean, I don't think that my heat goes up any.
You give me.
I disabled it over here, like I cut this off and then now it's not doing it, but unless you get somehow miraculously snow down here, then...
Yeah, so right here, it's unheated.
Okay, yeah. Because we could work it, because we could use the bloomery and then work it right here, or to the side of it.
Well, we can change the face of it.
That
point
too.
Direction. I like it over here.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Do the conglomerate to build it, or do you want to use chert?
Sure.
Alright. Do I build it, or do you want me to?
You can't.
Alright.
Oh yeah, here's the bridge.
Oh. It's very substantial, leading nowhere.
It's leading to the corridor.
Right. Make it happen.
How heavy is one of the wheels? Oh. Hot spring. I did grab. I did get the quest for wood for shafts.
Oh, yeah. Shafts. Oh. Cool.
Also, we still need to do 7 double copper ingots.
Oh dear.
Because
Hopefully-
that quest didn't
hopefully-
register.
Oh no.
Yeah, that or our first anvil.
Yeah, I saw that. Upper Stanville. So, I also have the crucible. Well, we need a. Where do you think the blast furnace should go?
Probably like right here, but we would also need to put it down somewhere, or at least just put it right here, and then we would have to make our way up to it.
Yeah, I think we're doing a different build style this season because we're like pontooning it. So we build on the water level and up and around it. So yeah, if I would build up to it.
So. Wait, that holds 5,760 millibuckets.
Still only 40 ingots. Ingots are different size in this pack.
Oh yeah, I remember because of the ingot size. I'm used to the 100.
Yeah, me too. It threw me for the first time. All right. Well,
Oh yeah, the bridge pack. That's so we can hear you breathing. Oh, nice.
is that me or is that pack?
Pack.
Okay. I'll turn down the Discord thing. Let's see, where's
I don't think you can hear anything because I have outside support, outside suppression. But I know if we had voice, simple voice on the server, then you could hear the background noise of my filter running. Air filter, well, machine filter.
Yeah, so that's as high. I mean, the TFC blast furnace goes up 2 more levels if we want.
Yeah.
But we don't need it because we will quickly move faster.
What if it's shorter? We move fast.
No, it's just that we'll use it twice, maybe 3 times,
Okay.
and then tear it down and build the Gravitas version.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't use the bridge mod bridges.
It was one single area. I was like, I could have done that, but I just don't like running across a single bridge. I mean, it's gonna get busy over here once we start making great stuff.
Does Macaw have a hammer?
Oh, we have shears. Bronze shears.
What does that have to do with a hammer?
I don't know, I was just letting you know.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I was let know that last time too.
You didn't say it correctly, Ian. We have 2 bronze shears.
I just said we have bronze. I know we had 2. Oh, okay, true.
Ian, the joke is that I made shears after there were already shears.
Oh, okay.
And there were shears right in front of you.
Pliers. Players say right-click on a bridge to make an entrance. Works only for 2+ wider bridges.
So we should try making it 2+ wide and see if it adjusts.
It requires 2 rods of anything. Can be copper rods.
What's this for?
To make the players.
The cosplayers. Or are they cosplayers or are they Greg Tech players? Okay, Greg
They're
Tech
macaws.
players.
They are macaws.
What's it called? Pliers?
Yes. Players. From macaws all-in-one for TFC.
Oh, I see it. Why?
Why?
Everybody needs their own special hammer or wrench or...
Yeah, that's true. True that.
Microphones. Wait. Okay, good. Oh, I usually... Okay, that's even better. Me like Crucible. I think heats up so much faster.
You're gonna wreck your bridge, Ian. You gotta try it.
Yep, I know. I want to do it. That's why I'm making it. I'll draw.
Ian's bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Because we need players. I'll be here all day. Better volume. Of course, you know you built a wooden bridge directly next to where the fire pits are. Which means, honestly, we should just move the fire pits. They just need a better spot.
Yeah.
I'm on board with that.
I mean, we have this thing called bricks. You might want to consider that for the ground around it. And surrounding it.
We need an actual kitchen.
We do need an actual kitchen. Get back here, you stupid. Okay, items move way too quickly in the water. Damn it. I experienced that when I was hunting the crocodiles. So how much does a magnet cost? Dang, frickin' gummit. I'm gonna have to go down there again anyway. It doesn't matter. First prayer. Woo!
That's that Rails mod.
Where'd they end up?
Bye, guy.
Hey, Galmer.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, I've never thought of this. Have you guys ever thought in TFC to make varied speed rivers? Because the depth of the river determines its speed, doesn't it?
Speed is a combination of that and the steepness of the terrain around it.
Well, yeah, that too. Did I just open up a whole new study for you guys? And I'm sorry.
I suspect that Hulk has discussed that, but it's been long enough that I don't recall.
What?
No, I did the thing, which did the thing.
That explains everything.
It's also clear.
No.
Is there a quest for bridges or no?
I think so.
I feel like there should be. I mean, no, probably no quest reward for it, but it's one of those check mark. I'm so used to shifting now. God dang it. I want to add that mod because it's so nice.
What mod?
The one where you shift pick up stuff or right click.
Oh. You know, that's one of those things where you're playing Hard Rock and you start by hating it, and then suddenly it's like, man, can I have that more often?
Yeah, because it's like, oh, hey, look, Ian's throwing stuff on you. Oh, I don't have to pick that up. Good. Unless you're shifting, that's the easy part.
Place. Dang it.
Can't get paid. Oh, crap. Oh, this makes life a lot easier. What? Whatever. Did you do stairs? Oh, sweet, you did. Peekaboo.
About to say I'm stuck. Why'd you do that? Yeah.
I stop. Whatever.
Okay, hold on. Try it now. There we go.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
A better bridge.
I'm tempted to make more pliers. One more, sir.
Ian,
What?
why? Why on earth would you make a second set of players when all it does is open up a bridge?
Not true. Bridges! Yay! Ooh, I know what to do now.
Then it is a multiplayer. Ah! Okay, fine. Ian,
Yes.
you made this path, right?
Yes.
Then why'd you put the bridge on this side and the path on this side?
Because it was a single bridge.
But you just did it.
Alright, fine. Won't be so loud. There. No! Oh well, you're gone. I'm not carrying.
Does that server save the game thing backup or just saving it locally?
Saving it. It's not a real backup. I mean, I could hang on.
That would be a reason to install a backup.
What stuff?
That would be a very
No,
good
I don't want.
to have.
No, I don't want that. Okay. Let's see if it's commenced. Sadly, when I do that with that on the panel, it only saves one. Sadly, I rather have
Sadly?
it save multiple. It only saves one to the main directory. It saves the entire like folder, all the main files, not the actual. It saves the world, but it saves everything else with the world.
Which is what we want, right?
I rather save the world instead of saving everything.
It's true if the, you know, as long as the mods were and configs and so forth aren't changing that much. Makes sense.
Now you make me want to look at me. LDP. Three. No, it only saves the world. Oh, that's cool. But it only saves it one and it overwrites it. And then... yeah.
We want to definitely have a robust backup for this.
Yeah. Might have to edit multi-craft control or these config file and see if there's more, or look into that and see if you can save more, but probably not. So I guess the heats are much better since it's not flowing everywhere.
It's not showing any of the recipes for the food, is it?
I did
Maybe.
put ladders here.
Thank you.
I have a question. Do macaw bridges burn? Actually, that's a good thing. I'm going to do it right now.
That's a good question.
Burn. Well, if you hear flames going up, just ignore it.
Why wouldn't they burn?
It's not burning. Alright, cool. Well, that's a block now, and I'm not going to go for.
Do we have a yeast starter somewhere?
I would be shocked. bread pops in certain loot chests.
That makes more sense now.
What is this? Oh, okay.
No meat right now, huh?
There should be at least a little bit. Pork? No?
Yeah, but I don't want to use up all the pork. I mean, that's the last bit. Well, I guess that's what happens. I'll take that and I'll go hunting.
Isn't there a little bit in the pot right below that, or right next to it?
I don't think so.
I thought there was a whole bunch of venison.
I think that all went bad.
Camel did, or whatever it was, probably alpaca. No, apparently not.
I'm going to end up picking up every single rock underneath the water here, trying to get a drink.
Why do I have an urge playing like that? Hang on. What? Whatever. Oh, no. Ooh, goody.
Ooh. sucks.
So that's a good point somebody raised in chat, Charlie. The in case you didn't know this, and I don't know if I want to break the break it to you now or wait for the surprise, but this pack does have ice and fire dragons in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they spawn in the overworld, but only spawn in certain climate areas. So we're safe here, but if you go exploring, you may run into an area that is populated by dragons. I think dragons and maybe hippogriffs are the only ice and fire creatures that spawn in the overworld. But they may spawn in other places, in other dimensions. So
Okay.
how much do you want to get spoiled, and how much you want to just know, because surprises aren't as much fun for you as it is for us.
We'll discover it as we go along.
All right.
It wouldn't be the first time I've dealt with dragons by a very large margin.
Yep.
I remember DDSS. Dungeon Dragons Space Struggle. Boys.
Crops do not count as flowers. Huh. Well then.
The bees need honey, need flowers only for making honey and new bees. Might be
Well,
okay.
I would need them to make new bees, yeah.
True. So all of this barley is ripe. I'm gonna harvest it. No reason to let it die. Unless we wanted more seeds.
Let's see what this is for. Okay, I need more flowers. Frickin' hell.
The wider bridge is very nice.
I suppose that makes sense. Need more morning glories. Okay. Let me try those shears. Water lily counts.
There we go.
Spot.
Nice big bridge.
Does anyone know if storage drawers catch on fire? I seem to recall.
We go with a probably.
I seem to recall testing it.
considered a flower. I'm removing flowers to place flowers. Brilliant.
Make a Gravitas² reference from that. Alright, making the stick draw.
Good idea.
Should make a stick bundle drawer, but whatever.
Well,
I mean,
think
there's
we eventually want a compacting drawer for sticks.
Only compacting drawer for stone, but yeah.
We want a
that's
compacting drawer for a lot of things, but one thing at a time.
Oh, I think I might need your opinion on the storage for the drawers pack. I might have.
I'm kind of a far away at the moment. Hold on. I'm picking flowers.
Yes, Pack, you are.
I'm being picky and
okay.
picking flowers.
What, flower?
I want flat flowers. Less annoying. Okay, pack of wolves. We're not looking for flowers over there.
It might be the wolves that killed me.
Well, they followed your scent.
Yeah, the Badlands used to be my favorite place to go looking for anything, really. But they updated them so that they are more or less barren based upon the weather, on the climate. And now, in wet areas, it's only a little bit barren. The very bottoms of them. And most of the time it's more greenery. or harder to spot things. But in dry areas, still the desert's probably the best.
As you say that, I
Badland.
find morning glories in the Badland area over here,
Right.
which is what I really want. In my experience, Badlands spawn cats, and cats are annoying.
Big cat, you mean?
Yeah. There. Home is that way.
Good phone. What a
Dark. Huh.
I made a bridge.
And I fell. There. I'm out. Can you tame them? Can you have a pet Firedale? Oh, for the dragons? Well, if it's the dragon mod, yes. Huh. And dragon steel is a thing. Whenever I played this mod, it was always one of the easiest to produce and best armors that you could get. You can get a dragon familiar from dying.
Poopy. Also,
I need some bricks. Or wood or something. Yeah, I'll go on some planks.
Bridge pack.
You already built the bridge.
No, I mean this bridge over here.
Oh,
This-
It's a lovely bridge, Ian. It looks exactly like this bridge.
Yeah, well, I connected it up to the mainland.
Okay.
So you don't have to cross the river, you can just come... That, or you just walk on the aqueducts and just get to the base. Basically go up to Volcano, get on aqueduct, run to the... run along. Oh wait, no, you're gonna get... never mind.
I'm gonna what now?
Hang on, you can jump over into the hot springs and then run that way. That bridge hasn't burned yet, it doesn't. Okay, I can safely say that Macaw's bridges do not burn.
How safely?
It's literally up right against lava. I broke a block to replace it right next to lava and yeah. Oh. Me like you.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we get better, but it is pretty cool.
Oh, lava does stupid. It's on the outside though. Well, actually, it doesn't chip. I don't think if it's blocked.
It's better.
We've been feeding the cows.
I have not.
I want milk.
Yeah. Be a really good idea, just haven't done it yet.
Currently melting down all of that magnetite into iron, cast
Yeah.
iron. and
Ah!
aluminum. And Peck, I don't know if you've heard this one yet. The bloomery mechanic changed.
Again? To what now?
don't know if it went in 118 or not. I don't think it did. When you get to put in 48 total items. Sound familiar? And you have to put in 100. You have to put in 1 charcoal per 100 millibuckets of, or 1 ingot's worth of cast iron.
Oh, 1 charcoal per ingot.
Yes.
Instead of 1 charcoal per item.
Yes. 1
Which
ingot's
makes
worth of metal.
significant more amount of sense. Okay. That's a good plan. Yeah, I didn't do that when I did my burn.
So it does void items or void the
Well, I'm sure it
extra,
did.
voids anything above your rounding down to the nearest ingot. So there's that.
Well, this counts. Let me take that. How well do morning glories spread?
I've never measured it. Currently getting heat stroke. Too much heat. Too much forging.
Right.
Now, there were a lot of people disappointed by that decision. Guess they couldn't throw in cast iron double sheets and get 96 ingots out or something.
Sounds like that was a bit of a cheat, though.
Oh yeah, it was unbalanced. I'm glad it was fixed.
Okay, do we have a flint and steel?
No, we do not. How far away are we from steel? A while. I do have everything but the blast furnace and the plates done.
Well, a flint and steel can be made with a iron ingot.
Vanilla iron ingot.
Right, which is something that we would find by looting anyway.
We have a vanilla iron ingot?
I mean, it gives another reason to go wandering around looking for stuff.
Yes. We had an excellent idea.
I'm doing a little bit of wandering. Just set up another far away stone.
Absolutely. There is a temple on the way to the ocean. Stargate Pyramid. Right off the river.
Yeah, that is the one thing that you might want to make before that. A kayak.
you have any large hides?
Well, this was the leather chest. Or the,
The leather chest is out in leather.
yeah, I guess I moved over to the leather hut.
Oh, it's been near the leather making stuff because I made the chest over by the leather making stuff before I made the hut.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Nope, we don't have any large hides. So I gotta go bear hunting. We're going north. This time of the year we can just get food on the fly anyway.
Yep.
All right. So where's the stick storage?
It's other side. Right side. The first little small row. The four little drawers, that's separate.
Oh well, yeah, that's not enough room.
Yeah, I was like, that needs to be a bundle of sticks.
Why do you have a gap here?
Because I kind of messed up and I should probably redo it because I figured that I wanted to get your opinion. I was like, wait, no. And then I was like, no, I think he meant to back, but a space between, like how I have the four little drawers by itself and then the wall. I should back to, yeah, I just need to move the...
I would take these and hug them against the other one.
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I was going to do.
And then I'd actually take the other row you started and still give it more room, so that the pathway has room for at least 3 wide. And honestly, whatever you do, if this one's 4 wide and that one's 3 wide, I would just pick one and move them all to be that one. Either 3 wide or 4 wide. Probably 3 wide.
What? So we can see everything on that wall?
So it's easy to walk through and be able to click on stuff instead of like having to stand up against it like this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, I'll...
3 wide is a good distance for that, and they can still see up pretty high. This is 5 high. That should be fine. All right. So has anybody gone north?
Not past that river.
Are we sharing? We're not sharing the map, are we?
I know of.
I had a village exposed on my map and I didn't even know it.
That's the village that we all went to.
Yeah.
Did you go? No, you probably not. Ooh, pumpkins!
All right.
Can we grow pumpkins?
But here's the thing, Ian. The only thing pumpkins are good for is jack-o'-lanterns.
Yeah, but it's better.
Is it?
For the time being, yes. Yes.
Is it though?
I refer to Galamir.
They are good in that they don't go out. They seem to be dimmer. From what I'm looking at. I could be wrong, but they do seem to be dimmer. And we have something else to make instead. All we need is a vanilla iron ingot, and then we can get it.
I haven't looked at the light level of the jack-o'-lantern versus the things. Pretty sure.
I'm actually confused because unrelated. I shot bears. Where'd the large? Did you make the large hide into leather, Ian?
Yes, probably.
That was our bed.
That was his kayak.
Remember to make the initial beds? Well, I guess we can make actual beds now, can't we?
Do we have enough wool for that?
I don't know. Although that's the other animal we need. We need an animal that gives wool. We definitely need cows for milk. We need something for wool, right? Although I saw something for silk. Is there silk breeding in this or something like that?
Well, they may have added it. I don't know. I don't recall it.
No, I see silk cloth. No, I guess that's just like spiders. All right.
Yay! Oh, I just jumped in underwater.
Never know when there's going to be in water.
Olive
I
tree.
don't see any gators. That is the other place that we need to make a tree farm for trees to chop, and we need a tree farm for trees to grow. That could both be in that same area. I wasn't even thinking about that. I kind of was, but it was in the back of my head and I couldn't get it out. Huh.
That's exactly what we did. Walk into a random cave, see one piece of claystone on the ground, and
Dig.
I found a ravine, got into the ravine, looked at it, and I was like, that might look like claystone. And I was like, yeah, there's a lot of claystone around here. And then, and this is in marble. And then
Yeah.
then we just went in deeper with the cave. It wasn't that bad. And, yeah, we found graphite in a huge cavern, and we found oil, iron, and a bunch of other ores.
Good.
Quite crazy. Yeah, let me
So
mark the way to go downwards, so...
you guys have already checked out this village and extensively, right?
Yes, you can still loot it if you haven't opened the chest.
yep.
Oh, that's true.
And there's a wizard tower there that hasn't blown up. I mean, we're 1 for 3 so far. I think.
IPN, I love you.
Well, we definitely have enough grain to feed up, familiarize a bunch of animals.
Yeah, we should get some sheep and breed some sheep and pigs. It's just something that you need to be able to focus on. Someone needs to do it every 20 minutes, that's all.
20 minutes for 2 hours straight.
Yep. That's why I haven't started, because it takes commitment, and we want to make sure we have enough product for it.
Do we have this
Dacite? No.
draw? No, we do not. Okay, one dacite is now draw. And guess what I'm going to do now? Oh, I wanted to do that so long.
The waystone's gone, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
I
I
asked.
see. Well, if we're not going to need this place directly, then that's okay.
Ooh, more chocolate and coffee.
Paper. Manuscripts.
I figured it once you saw a nice and fire manuscript, or that podium, the jig was up anyway.
Yay, more copper. And rich tetrahedrite.
Unemployed. Okay, you trade topaz for wheat. Ha! Okay. They really want topaz for wheat.
They really do. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, get some dinner, and I'll be back.
Okay.
We do have a functional forge with casting channel set up, and bloomery running. Oh, and I did want to mention this. The bloomery and every time display in the mod is in in-game hours and minutes, not minutes, seconds. So when it says 8 hours in a pit kill, it means
8
hours.
minutes.
It means 6 minutes and 40 seconds IRL.
Yeah.
Got more chocolate from this. Yay.
Cool. Charcoal.
32 to be exact.
Very nice.
Okay. Well, I hope I needed paper.
We will need paper. All right, I'm headed out.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Do we ever get a bladder? What's that from the bear?
I don't know if the bladder's from a bear. Probably from a deer or something like that. I did not specifically notice. I remember someone saying that though. Vortex. And there's a wrought iron ingot. Oh, wrought iron.
Or just on bone? That's alright. I need food.
So this one doesn't blow up.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Don't know how you add those to weapons and stuff.
Worker exploitation. Interesting. Specifically for shears. That sounds like really crappy, but okay.
Like it.
Hey, Vortex. Did you see that we spawned in a regular bee? Were you here for that? That's Russian guy's bug? It's funny, that's for dang sure. What I'm curious about is if you do get a regular bee and you make a regular Minecraft hive, then you get regular Minecraft honey. It ain't gonna break nothing, is it? Dear. You bear. I don't know why it would break something, but I also don't know why it wouldn't. Well, I know that normally it gives really good good saturation for vanilla. And if you breed vanilla bees properly, well, let's just say that honey is abundant. You'll be able to get up over there. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few sites for aluminum. I mean, I can mark it anyways, but I don't know how much we're going to get out of that surface vein. I'll mark it. I heard. I was actually going to when Galmer was suggesting that, The reason I didn't say anything about that is I was actually planning on telling ER. You can tell Russian guy. I was going to say that we should consider making it so that you can upgrade the copper ones. Figures. Maybe take the coppers and pour aluminum over them to make an aluminum alloy upgrade. I mean, keep the stainless steel, but be able to make an aluminum alloy upgrade. Yeah, I marked it. Either upgrade or smelt down to get some materials back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I like the idea of incorporating in an upgrade to an aluminum composite. Aluminum alloy just sounds like a really cool thing for it. Yeah. Yeah, because by the time that you're making it, it's kind of a pain. It's not as worth it. You've got to be able to make that greenhouse earlier. Oh, that's just oil. You should probably make sure to check the map every once in a while, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh. That's more annoying to go up. I might just turn off this so I can see better. I want to be able to walk with the cane. Oh, I should get some water actually before I walk too far away. Oh, there you go. I want to walk with a cane, but I want light. Is there a light source that you could attach to your belt or something like that in this one? I saw that you can attach a lantern to your back, but that's where my backpack goes, so I'm curious. I didn't. Usually, I turn brightness all the way up. I guess I didn't actually look this time. That did nothing. True darkness setting. Where the frick do I see that? It's gotta be shader settings, isn't it? Well, let's turn this up for the stream. Video, embedium, top of the page. That well, might be just a daytime now, but that does look better at the moment. Four. Oh. Okay. Well, those are what I'm looking for. I want a bear. Keep an eye out for food as I go by it, too. I have some on me, but I'd rather not use that if I can help it. Make a salad with stuff from the wilds. You know, I don't learn. I should kill the boar. Is that you, Ian? Okay. Oh, there's something there. Oh, is that just the boulders? Oh, they look like houses. From the distance, this looks exactly like a house. That's annoying. I don't really want wild meat. I want vegetables, because I can put those into a salad. Can't put wheat in a salad. I could use this now. Right enough. Frog, quail, grouse, quail, boar. Okay, nothing. We can cross there. Ow. When near bright light, dark areas are hard to view, and near darkness, yeah. There's a lot of I've seen that in games and in mods before Legion Breaker, and that does work out pretty good. I do like that. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, enough now where I might go to 0-0 and make one. Ian, why are you trying to be all mysterious? Bit. Yep. It's fish. Pumpkin. Honestly, Vortex, I think that it's more fixed by just making it so that you can make an item that is strong for travel. I think that the walking stick is something that should not be overlooked, because it gives you something to make for when you're exploring. When you're home, you should be encouraged to do lighting around your home. When you're exploring, you should have something that makes it easier to explore. So having a walking stick on you makes it easy to explore.
Yoink!
So I think that just having the walking stick where you can, like... Oh, there it is. Ian, stop sounding... Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Are you better be making a good place for that instead of just advancing stuff. We set up a bridge to that island.
Oh, I'm gonna make it a big area for it.
Does it? Okay.
It's gonna be bigger than the forge you just did.
Anyways, like, making it... I like that it makes it so that you can go through the grass easily. I think that just being able to attach a lantern to it makes it so that travel is not so bad and you have light for travel. And that... I can't think of anything else you really need for travel. That's gonna be ocean, isn't it?
Hey, time to build it. Well, I should go. Whatever. I'll just build a building for it.
I can make a canoe. Kind of tempted to make a canoe.
I just wanted to make that just so one, we have the stuff open for that, and then build the infrastructure for it.
I understand, but we got to have the area for it. But yeah, I was also looking to make the one that you can make the rods out of too. I think that was going to be an important one.
The shafts? Wait.
I know it makes the rods right now. I don't know if it makes shafts.
Oh, the rolling machine.
Yeah, the rolling machine. I was about to start making that, but I didn't have enough. I didn't want to waste the andesite on it right now. But I mean, if you made more, once you have the crucible, andesite's not so bad.
Oh,
okay,
we have 2 shafts. I just need the iron plates. Just need to make another engineer. Yeah, we could technically make it.
Douglas fir, pine. Okay, I gotta remember this now. Douglas fir, pine, palm, spruce, sequoia, kapog, mangrove, white cedar, willow. Well.
Jeez, that's a lot of ew.
I don't think maple was in that list, was it?
I mean,
Nope,
this is also me learning create and on this mod pack, so that's why I'm doing the first 2. Because I'm learning the recipes too. Even though I have to learn the other recipes from Hard Rock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're...
Which is a lot easier now since we have power.
Yeah, Hard Rock actually has more difficult recipes for the create stuff.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like the earlier game in this does not seem as bad as the level that we're currently at in Hard Rock. I don't think Hard Rock goes as far into the later game as this one does, though.
Yeah.
Hickory.
I mean, I think a lot of recipes use creators-based thing or in Hard Rock. But yeah. Creator.
Potato.
Oh,
I don't see any more potatoes. Wait.
let's see. think before.
Chestnut. Chestnut. I want to go south. That way? Douglas fir. This used to be like the best tree in TFC. Gave a lot of wood, gave enough saplings to propagate it pretty easily. Grew relatively quickly, and at the time temperatures didn't matter that much. That I'm waiting for Legion Breaker to see it.
Is that a third one off in the distance?
I don't know. Oh, I'm full.
Good use of your XP.
Where I was. Can go a little bit more to the east.
I'm testing something with plates. Wait, can we make the rolling mill out of iron plates? Does it have to be correct text specifically?
Oh.
I'm asking full text. Okay, let me look at... Yeah, and then look at the rest.
Oh. Huh. Accepts tag forge plates iron. So yeah, I could use all those iron plates down there.
Alright, yeah, I didn't read them.
To be fair, Legion Breaker, when I was looking for them, I couldn't find them. Freaking raspberries.
I love forging your iron plate.
Oh, that was annoying.
Nothing.
I really don't need this. I don't need the garlic seeds right now either, honestly. I do want to take the Douglas back. So we don't think we've found that yet.
Welcome back, Elmer.
Hey, thanks. You have
Alright.
7 waystones now? Good grief.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
No, don't. No. Play. Strange
What are you doing?
plates.
We need so many blades. 16 of them, or yeah, 16 of them will just not come back either.
Yeah, well, I'm working on something.
All right, well, I'm going to make a whole bunch of charcoal because we need it.
Just accept
Okay.
the quest. It gives 32.
Just don't make the mistake that they made on a Tuesday and make giant pits of it.
That was honey. Why
Who
they
made
almost
the
had to
pit? Who always insists on making a giant pit because giant? Because giant. It has to be giant. Because giant. Ian.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
And then what happened? I missed it. Sorry.
Hun.
It burnt.
Yeah, I think Hun mislighted it. Because I let Firedale lit it. I'm like,
Yeah, the thing about the giant ones is that if you screw up on a giant ones, it's a giant loss. So you don't make giant. You just make them like a. I like 4x4s maximum. A 4x4 is quite a bit of to gather.
6x6.
You light it and you can gather the next one. Ian, I just said, why do you got to take it and make it bigger? There's no reason. There is literally no reason at all outside of your pride to make it bigger.
Go big or
I
go home.
hate. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate pride, by the way?
Yeah. Spread the mic.
I think I'm gonna not cut near the witch's hut. It just feels
That's a
weird.
good plan. While you have him in a Galmare, you might want to go get those 2 locations that we're going to be possibly using for farming.
Get those what?
Those 2 waystones that we're going to be using for farming.
2K and 4K and 2K, 5K?
Yeah, I think those 2 are going to end up being farming locations. At least the 4K is.
Yep.
This looks so much better for the stream right now. I'm so happy. Sea palm. Yep. That's hematite. I have I'm not even marking hematite right now unless it's I think it's gonna be a big vein underneath. We have so many good ones in the sides of mountains right now. At 9K, there was like 2 giant veins in a mountain.
Those plates in Hawaii.
Was that it? Thought I saw another waystone.
I just don't like how much sea palms look like pumpkins.
They do look like pumpkins. I really thought that they were originally. And what are they good for? They just atmospheric?
Aesthetics. Yep. They look good.
I know it's going to be nothing, but I got to look at it. It just looks too clean. I could use more food anyway, so a little exploration is not a bad idea. While exploring. Dude, that's just a really long log. Okay. I thought it's positioned next to the street, so I didn't think there'd be a log there. All right. Do horses drop large hides?
Yes.
Well, we're not going to tame all of them. I know you're thinking, but you could tame them. But you pick a horse.
Well, I would, if they say stats, I'd pick the least good horses.
Well,
If you can see their stats. Otherwise, agreed.
I want a kayak. Okay. Jump 2.75, speed 8.01.
Cole.
And other one 2.92, 7.65.
Yeah. That's a decent jump, but no.
It's a medium hide.
What was their size? I really thought they dropped
10.
large. That's a reasonable size. Well, yeah, that one dropped mediums. More leather, I guess. Sorry.
They both drop mediums. Oh, frick. Dang. Edit. Can't edit. Okay, fine. I love Blaze Map. I hate Blaze Map.
Agreed.
I forgot how to use the total.
Well, that is a good question. We have turtles recovered from computer scientists in villages.
Mm-hmm.
They could potentially be used to mine. How do you feel about that?
Well, don't they cause cave-ins?
You can mine straight down with them, and they can bring
Yeah.
it back up.
And they require fuel.
Mm-hmm. Charcoal works.
Right. I'm not like offended by it.
All right.
Okay.
Why did
Might
you
give it
learn
a
how to use my total?
I played around with it a little bit, enough to do basics.
Oh, that's good. Ooh, right jump.
Where did the mining turtle go?
It's still in the. It's right next to the. When he comes through. Yeah, no, the other one is over here with me. I'm in the cave right now. Also, we can mine malachite too. This is an open vein too.
Nice.
That's a bear.
Vein, but shoot.
Tell you, I'm really excited to not need to use not have to manually hammer out sheets or plates or balloons. That's pretty exciting.
That's a large hide.
Best.
Nice.
One more of those, and I can have a kayak.
But yeah, I'm over at the Graphite thing right now, so I mean, I want to use the turtle, but
Oh, we got a green light.
There's going to be enough difficulty in this pack where I'm not going to sweat using turtles.
it hit those zombies.
Mining in caves is enough of a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because zombies have guns.
Oh,
sorry,
I wanted
what?
Pac to find that out for himself.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Zombies have guns. Vortex is about to swear at you, Ian.
I mean, not all of them. And there's more unique mobs than just that too. So.
Yeah. I mean, I found out even the worst one, but I'm not saying.
Mark his location. Without getting killed.
I will say they're not very good shots, as far as I can tell.
Well, good! I'll be here a minute. Alright, I am actually going to go use the bathroom and go see about food. When I get back, I'll explore that tower that I just found. And see what I find in that. So, back in a bit.
That's ominous.
Log.
It doesn't break anything.
Hey, honey readers. So that's really sad. Those are being removed. Those are cool. Now I'm against removing them.
I forgot my headphones.
Good thing Peck didn't hear that.
Right?
Wait, so what mod is that? Like, is that all the oil spouts or no?
I don't think it's the oil. I think it's create parts. I really thought it was. No, maybe it's oil.
All right.
Robana, this is Gailmer. Nice to meet you. Well, nice for you to hear me, I guess. high in real life.
They are pushing
Or
up.
more.
They on update every month to curse words extreme modern. I don't get what the heck modern is so different about Curse Forge.
So Modrinth is a CurseForge alternative. They
Yes, that's
are
what I
not
kind of
nearly as popular and have 10% of the mods. But some people are anti-CurseForge and only publish their stuff on Modrinth or most of their stuff on Modrinth.
Yeah, I can understand some of the anti-Curse Forge, but yeah.
CurseForge exclusive is a good way of not getting players, in my opinion. Good way to not get any players.
What, Curse Forge?
To, you know, doing Modrinth exclusive.
Oh,
like,
yeah. Yeah, you're just killing your mod then. Like, yeah, go put it on Modrinth, but also put it on Curse Forge.
well,
You can't advertise on Curse Forge.
Actually. Turtle Mod is a Modrinth exclusive as well.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, gee, thanks, mod devs. Modpacks, but the mod devs. It's like,
It is an interesting choice. And we
the
have
question
packs
is
to
just
share.
why do you want to have Modrinth exclusive? Just upload the Curse Forge. Yeah, I see problems, people stealing, but that's where you just put. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so we got a couple stacks of charcoal.
Welcome back with headphones.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, that's right. Pack is, you know, out on walkabout. I should probably look at these.
And cows.
Okay,
And
well,
sheep. I'm
well,
back at the graphite.
The cows, bees, and sheep are the cows and sheep are, you know, not yet started. The bees are in process. They're also more patient, I guess.
All right. Vanilla iron. That's what I want. Why do I always have a fallen leaf in my inventory? I swear. I always have a fallen leaf in my inventory somehow.
I think it's the update 120. Don't forget the TNT to remove it.
Uh-huh. All these freaking gems. I don't have room for all this crap.
Don't bother with them. You can come back in later and grab them.
Rebounding. Silk touch!
Yeah, now we just need a way to apply it. Which the Corel Tombstones provides a way, if I remember correctly.
Helmets are good.
When attacked, inflict blindness. This item ignores 13% of durability damage. +1 luck. +4 max health.
Nice. That is a fine.
Physical damage taken is reduced by 7%. This item ignores 3% of durability damage. +1 luck. Ooh. Okay.
You know, luck is only touches a few things, but
Curse of Bones 10. Up to 1 through 9.
that could be useful in some cases. The apotheosis enchantments are in this.
Yeah, I see that, which means that there's 1,000 of them.
Yes, and there's a library that we want eventually.
I just don't have room for all these items. I just don't.
The Curse of Bones.
It's on the map.
You can leave that. Yeah. We mine enough copper out, we can make copper backpacks, which is an upgrade.
Do we have to go in order? Can we skip right to iron?
We can go directly to iron if you want.
I mean, it's less waste of materials. Don't waste copper that way.
Yep. Only use it for iron instead of 8 though.
Probably not have this on the bar. I know the ocean's going to be here, but I would love to be able to put a marker out here. You know, since I have 7 in the oceans, you know, right there, so. Gators? Gators. So were piranhas removed? Because I haven't seen any. I think Keller got distracted.
So pack.
Yeah.
The mechanical press works to process the blooms, but the blooms have to be workable temperature. So you can't, you know, separating the crate stuff over to the other island is nice, but you still need a forge over there to warm things up. I also think we're probably going to want to pump pig iron out of the blast furnace using a crate pump. And that's going to require some crate infrastructure by the blast furnace. I'm not sure we can separate them. What do you think?
Well, forges can be duplicated. There's no reason to only have one forge. We can have a forge in the create area and a forge in the forgery as well. As far as needing something, what would we need next to the blast furnace?
A create pump and a create water wheel and a create spout and some pipe. Preferably a clutch, but you can just...
Yeah, but that's a create isn't it has its main area, but it can be incidental in other areas.
Okay.
That's fine.
Right. That sounds like a plan.
Sure, nothing coming out.
Chalk makes green sand. Interesting. So the color of the sand is dependent upon the rock underneath it.
I was actually expecting to get poisoned when I did that.
I was wondering if you're going to jump on that. Apparently not.
I had to try. It's like it's one of those things. Like
What's that?
when you log into or when you start a game and you make your first fire, you need to see if you could jump on it. No, just me.
No,
I was killing mobs.
That's a curiosity thing. That's totally it.
You just want to see what the mechanics are of that particular thing. So I had to do the same mechanic thing.
Yep. We're running low on non-grain food over here. We just have to go out and hunter-gather for a while.
Well, the bees gotta be helping with that. So, well, I haven't been able to. That's right. I haven't been over there to move over the crop affinities around. I don't know if I brought them back to the original farm plot yet. I don't think I did. I was starting from the jute side and working my way back. I already got the crop 6 though.
That's great. Yeah, it seems like a high enough priority that I'm gonna go and do that rather than get the blast furnace up. Oh yeah. Crop affinity 5, crop affinity 6. That's pretty nice. I think it's raining and it's night. I'm going to move some of these.
And they might not sting you for it.
Yeah, not at night.
If they feel like it, they will.
Well, that's going to... The papyrus is almost grown.
Yeah, I found fellite down here.
I feel like it doesn't really spawn much in the way of good minerals, unfortunately.
What's underneath it? 'Cause that's important too.
Crop affinity 7.
That's changing quick. It's gonna take a while for all the old ones to catch up, but when that catches up, it's gonna be great. But right now, that one's looking really good. Let's put that up.
Hey, look, big lava lake.
Drinking.
We really need something that
Machinery.
likes hot temperatures, that doesn't need water. Those bees are going to make it go quick.
Well, we can always like find if we wanted to stick with the rice. I kind of like the idea of rice, and we could just move a little bit to the north and set up a spot for that.
Yep.
You could shear alpacas, right?
Yes.
Alpacas might be our shearing one this time. Mainly because we just never did anything but sheep.
Alpacas,
I'd like to shear something else.
alpacas do work.
Now, let me ask you a question. Which one is best for wool? Because if it's still sheep, then, well...
You're going to make me go remind myself.
I have a habit of doing that.
That's okay. So the sheep, the wool animals are alpaca, sheep, and muskox. Muskox are the fastest. Sheep grow up the fastest.
Oh! There's a big lava lake down there.
Grow more
Muskox,
the
sheep,
fastest?
They grow the wool fastest, yeah.
And do they give the same amount?
Yes. And in fact,
Well,
you can get them big.
muskox.
The muskox will give 2 if you breed them large enough. Sheep might as well if you get them large enough, but muskox are the fastest. They're the slowest growing, but they also are the most durable.
Well, then it sounds like to me like that's the best choice. Muskox.
Yep. which is where you're headed. They're a
True.
long ways away, but that's where they are.
Another tower.
You have to have average temperature below 0. And we're at 13 at base. I don't know how far away you are, but
Look at that far away. 5.
huh?
Get that out of my inventory. Their animal noises are atrocious. Oh, you don't want them next to you then.
Muskox? Yeah, they're a little noisy.
I mean, so are alpaca.
This is true.
Depth Strider 3, nice shield. Increases the speed of fired projectiles, causing them to do more damage. Hypervelocity 2, interesting. No more raw iron though. Multi-shot. Okay. Honestly, I'm putting these in here. Keep some touch. Take a look. What is the chalk for?
You'll have to come down to the cave and see. It's pretty awesome, but you can mark walls with it. I'll put it that way. Do you have some in your hand?
Is that all you can do with it?
You can draw symbols on walls in caves or etc. So try it. Try right-clicking on a surface. Okay, now right-click above on the top edge or the bottom edge of a surface.
Yeah, hold on. I see. So you can make arrows in caves to make it so that you can find your way back out again.
Yep, and then shift right.
I see. Where areas are cleared out and you haven't.
Yep, and if you make a pick, you earn certain symbols as well by doing things in world. You learn symbols like, some of the basics.
Okay.
I like it.
No, I could see its use for caving. Earning extra symbols seems like it sounds like you're doing more than with a mod than you need to do with a mod, but I like the original thing. That makes sense to me.
Yep.
I keep looking around expecting to see a hole for a tortoise or a tarantula to come out of. Oh.
What did you find?
Dragon bones and a waystone.
And a deer. Is
Yeah,
that dragon bones or is that a live dragon? It's like bones. So I
you
think
can
it's
see
shift
through
right.
it.
Yep. Sorry, you're kind of small on my screen. Go over shift right click at the ribcage. I think that's what you do. If you feel like desecrating the grave of a dragon, I guess.
Paul, what else are you gonna do with it? It's not a grave,
This
anyways.
place is
It's just sitting here.
humongous.
There's an image that Vortex likes to share of an interesting world gen. If you could find it. Yeah. And those are what you need to
I
start
have a
up.
question. What's Nice in raw marble? Nice rock?
It's a rock type.
Yeah, but it's on the
Oh, what?
ground.
Do you know how to look this up, Ian?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna be excited. I looked it up.
Okay.
So Ian, go ahead.
Okay. Open up
Currently
your
fighting.
inventory. Well, tell me when you're ready.
I have like 10 mobs I'm trying to kill.
Okay. Well, tell me when you're ready. Ian,
Okay.
how are you surviving all that?
I have armor.
How?
Remember armor that we grabbed? Because it has special traits. Stalwart.
Okay. Ian, I don't
Yes.
want to have to go and inspect your armor that you have on. Okay? Just making sure. There's another waystone.
Alright, so I'm in my inventory.
Is this something we have to do with Ian? I've not been this close to the action, I guess, before.
I'm just using natural terrain.
That's 9. 10.
Jeez.
This one's next to some wolves. I just gotta be careful.
One of the things that Corel does add is sneaking. There's a stealth mechanic that helps you avoid notice from certain mobs. And I think it applies to the TFC vanilla stuff. I haven't tested that, but I believe it's true.
Pack has luck with waystones 10. Is that a... Why is that cave lit?
That looks like a geode or something. It's probably
Except it doesn't look like a geode, though. It looks like mossy inside.
Let me zoom in. Sorry.
Ow.
Your cave below you is lit too. Right behind you.
Oh, that is a geode. Okay.
It's exposed though. That's cool. Usually you have to break into them and hope they don't collapse.
Oh, well. I've already broken into a couple, so.
Also, shields. Shields are very helpful down here. Because everything has a ranged weapon.
You know.
So,
Fine.
I forget what I was.
Alright, I'll get up next to it. Frickin' Blaze map. This wolves right next door, so I'm trying to be careful.
Have we taught Ian how to look things up yet?
He hasn't told me he's ready yet.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Yes, I did.
Did you use your words?
Probably.
Open up your inventory. Click the book in the bottom right. Click the entry index.
Oh. Okay.
Type, without doing anything else, start typing in minerals. M-I-N-E-R-A-L-S. Oh, that didn't do it. Yeah, it did.
Oh, is it
mineral.
minerals?
Mineral hints. Mineral hints. So, not, no S. M-I-N-R-E-A-L. Click that. And make sure you bookmark it by looking on the right side and clicking the plus mark.
Oh.
Now look up what nice is, because it is very. I should put some water. Hold on.
Oh, I see it now.
Cinnabar.
Yeah, I just looked up. I was like, wait, where do you see that? And I was like, oh, look on the right side of right across the name.
So the vertical reach of nuggets like that is 35, which is farther than the mineral prospecting hammer.
Yes, it is.
Well, I know where it is. I can
So
peg somebody
that is
to it.
good news.
Yeah, it's in marble too, so. Yeah.
There's a second geode next to the geode.
Well, Well, there is some utility into the geodes for sure.
Yeah, because there's no nether. Or there. Oh wait, there is a nether in this. That's right.
There's nether, and the nether is brand new to me. I've never been into the beneath.
Yeah, when you're looking up the geodes, it says in the geodes, since there is no nether.
Oh. That's funny.
Yeah, that should probably be altered.
Which page is that?
Let's see. You're looking up. Yeah, here we go. Quartz. You cannot visit Nether anymore, but you still need some quartz for electronics. Not a problem.
That's... Page needs to be updated.
I think of the ancient brass.
I'm just deciding how much I want to carry around an apple sapling.
I've got
honestly, I could teleport
9
home at any point.
Yes. We have 9 apple at home, but there's no reason to leave it.
Well, except for the fact that we have 9 apple at home. I'll take the apple. I don't really want the fruit leaf. Honestly. I'll get to 0-0. Yeah, if I have to worry about amount of stuff I have after this, I will definitely work my way home. I mean, honestly, I could just take the raw iron I have on me and upgrade my backpack. That's actually not a horrible... Excuse me. I'm upgrading my backpack.
Well, you found it. Why not? Assuming
That did not
it's
do
that
anything.
kind of iron. Maybe it's vanilla iron. It's vanilla iron.
Yeah. Yeah, it's vanilla iron.
Vortex. That's a vortex choice. I'm so sorry.
Well, so how do you get vanilla iron then?
It's a process. I think the
There's
outlet
okay.
filtering
I'm
process-
sorry, but there should not be multiple types of iron in it. Okay, that I don't like that choice, but okay, okay. Worse than this one because vanilla iron. I can understand vanilla iron spawning in the world, and I can understand not wanting to use the vanilla iron for a lot of stuff. But if you are using vanilla iron, then it should be either or, in my opinion.
Oh, so that's why you need a mechanical mix for the impure.
Don't you call me whiny, Matt Man. Now having a second type of iron that's called itself something like iron alloy or something like that, that makes sense. Like even if you just changed all vanilla iron to just say iron alloy, that would make way too much more sense to me. I could definitely get with that. Just have it all vanilla iron, to have one single text change to say iron alloy. Done. Everything makes so much more sense.
So I had forgotten that, Vortex, that Gravitas actually has iron and wrought iron as two different things. I mean, we had cast iron and wrought iron, and that apparently is now 3 types of iron.
Gravitas makes a differentiation between the two. Well, the text change would fix that because you're still making a more difficult version of it.
Make it cast iron.
Oh, thank you. If you're actually going to do that, that would be really awesome. I really do try to give good feedback. I'm trying. I don't try to be a jerk about it. I really don't.
Right.
GN.
No, I already got one thing banned from TFC, and that was the chisel.
No, smooth bricks.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yep, smooth bricks, collapsing is your fault.
Because it was fun, but also I was like, oh, yeah, this is broken.
Okay, where are you, you little bugger?
Why don't we just make the big crate platform, Gilmere, and then just make a bridge over top of the bridge to the forge.
I'm okay with that, I guess. But the thing is,
merchant.
to lift the mechanical power off of this level right here,
Yeah,
Where are you,
Yes.
kitty?
yeah, we need a bucket. Well, I don't know.
well, you can. Well, you just need a bunch of shafts and gearboxes, or use a barrel and a create pump and a hand crank.
That too. Oh, please tell me.
All right.
What was the pump?
What's that?
No, it's just looking at pump. Great.
Oh.
It's not that hard. Just you need to use a little bit of copper.
Copper and
pipe.
copper. Yeah.
Yep, the cog.
Yeah, you get to see what Vanilla Create is actually like. Vanilla Create is actually not that difficult to make stuff.
Talking to me? Yes. Doctrine told me, yeah, it was either Doctrine or Q. It's like, Create is not as bad as this. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, easy.
Create really does feel like a direct sequel to Minecraft in a lot of ways, including a lot of the way that it's crafted and stuff like that. So yeah, the recipes included. Where the heck? Wait, what?
What were you shooting?
Sabertooth! Where's my hide?
I'm not sure the cats drop much of anything.
Oh!
Let me look it up.
It's fine.
I know they turned off the meat drops because they didn't want to encourage even more of the hunting of predators. Besides the fact that predator meat is kind of gross.
I did notice that. Hey, I don't know. Bear meat sounds delicious to me, honestly.
Bear meat can be. But
Yeah.
cat, big cat, wolf, not so much.
And definitely shark. Shark definitely sounds delicious. Well, at the very least, this gives me a waypoint. 'Cause I'm not gonna destroy this particular waystone. It's very far north. It's in a good spot. We'll keep this one.
That's great.
It's not here. What do you mean it's not here? Oh, that's the bell. Okay.
I'm wondering what my controller's like. Why is it opening up the book? Oh, because the controller's stuck down.
Okay. That name is unpronounceable. Azurklark.
Azurklark. You can change it.
Azurklark. There's no A. Azurklark. Okay. Chat. First good name names it. Hook. Let's find a good name. Not the same name.
What do you mean, like Tiny Fire though?
No, like a good town name. Or something really freaking funny. Then I'll keep that. But Azorius? I am not naming the town the same name. We would have all the towns named that. Goodminton. Kind of like that. Kind of like Norway, too, actually. What do you guys think? Azorius, Goodminton, or Norway?
Too far south for Norway.
Too far south?
Yeah, you're too far south for Norway.
Okay. How about that away? I'm going that away. Because I'm going to spell it a little differently. That away. There.
So, Pack.
Yeah?
You might have been a baby killer. They're supposed to drop large rides.
Well, it was on its own.
It might have been a juvenile.
And it took 4 shots. That was one durable little baby then. Why can't I plant this? That baby could take a hit.
Teenaged. Sabertooth.
I'll take leather boots. Honestly, I'm putting this down. Wheat bread.
I'm at 1,400 health because of wheat bread from that kind of looting. Definitely helpful.
Yeah, there's 2 cauldrons here. Cauldrons are good for stuff in this, I know that. Freaking hell. A different kind of wrought iron ingot. Okay. Oh, that one has speed on it. Ooh, that's nice.
It's although still 20%.
Fine.
So there are 2 wrought iron textures, but they're both handles wrought iron, and all the recipes are the same. The GregTech and the TFC. Then there's vanilla iron and cast iron. Yeah, but renaming vanilla iron, I think, is a great idea.
I thank you for that. I thank you for the compliment. I honestly, I thought it was a really good idea. I'm surprised I came up with it. Should I take home a grindstone?
You have to. Up to you.
I have to?
We have to.
We have to. Okay. Then no. Okay, let's go down the next street.
All right, I am harvesting the green beans because we are almost out of food at base.
I'm just quarrying over here in the graphite vein at the very bottom.
Where's all the villagers? There are wolves here.
Oof.
That's a lot of arrows, man. That's a lot of arrows. Hey, Ian? Oh, you can't teleport out here. Never mind. Dadgummit.
I wish you could, like, come back, tell me about it, and then...
right?
And then it's like, oh, hey, yeah, let's teleport to this area, but that would be...
How many wolves is that? That's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of wolves, man. That is a lot of wolves. I have 52 arrows. Do we have stuff to make more arrows back home? This is worth it. This is worth it. Because this is a really nice teleport point.
And nice.
Hello there.
Hey, Nasos.
And then so...
Is that a lot of wolves, man?
That's a very lot of wolves, man.
It is kind of a lot of wolves. I agree.
Oh, they figured out where I am. Isn't that great?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they make nibbling noises at you, too, if they get you.
Let's not test that theory.
I did. That's not fun.
They also all howl at the exact same time.
That's a little freaky.
Yep.
That's beautiful sound.
Maybe they ate all the villagers.
They're running away when they're damaged enough. That's not helping. Except that one. A spear would have worked better once they are under. Yeah, spears have like no durability. I barely ever use them for anything.
There's a bronze and a you know off of skeleton drops, but there's a bronze and a wrought iron javelin back at base. Not sure that they have the reach to help, but
would help for that. All right, let's see where they went. Really good. Wolf. They all gathered there. And they're all like at one shot left. Yeah, give me a minute here.
So one thing that I don't think I heard you mention, but is really, I think, a really cool thing that this pack does is notice that the roofs and really the entire villages are all made out of local materials. They're not just...
Oh no, I heard you guys mention that before, and I also Vortex mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, I really like that. It's,
yeah, it's nice.
Structures, but not just structures, but have them be,
something that they took them a really long time to do in vanilla.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay, one left. Here, Wolf.
Well, I don't need chromite.
Not for a while. Need a ton of nickel first before we worry about chromite.
Ask Meteor, he knows when to go.
Oh, it's gonna be a puppy too. Puppies grow up.
Aw.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, you.
The sheep
Drink some water.
or goat? It's a goat.
Don't you oven, look at that. You are not drinking it if it's still in there and it's after 10. No. 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 No.
Okay, before you start messing with me, let me get in creative mode, okay? Don't mess.
Oh,
Don't you
yeah.
start messing with liquids around my computer.
I'm not messing, I'm taking.
Are you gonna mess with my coffee cup twice in a day? You're messing with my coffee twice in a day. Come back here. I see you running. Come back here.
There's always a pack on hunt.
Give me that coffee.
It's always fun playing with Pack because of this.
Right.
It's gone. You dumped my coffee.
Ooh.
But it was delicious coffee. It was my mocha.
Uh-huh.
You dumped my mocha.
I dumped your mocha, and you know what I see here? A full water bottle that you've had since 6.
You're drinking the
A
coffee.
full water bottle, 4.5 hours. Not a dadgum sip. Not a dadgum sip of the water.
Tainted. My glass has been my cup has been tainted.
Tainted. Your bottle needs to go down.
Okay, good.
Come on. At least down to here. Keep going. Yep, keep going. At least down to here. You had 4.5 hours. You haven't had any water.
I've had water with coffee in it. I've had flavored water.
I
Drink.
backpack up on this claim.
Yeah, I ain't buying it. Drink.
I'm just staying
We've
muted.
had that
Sorry.
discussion. I
Oh,
have
it's
brought
fine.
that argument up to doctors. They did not concur. There, see? Fill that mouth to capacity with good water.
Hey, Pack, can you drink 2 liters?
Now let's go brush our teeth.
Oh, come on!
Let's go brush your teeth. You're already in creative mode. Let's go brush your teeth. So you don't snack all night. You had pizza! Come on.
I did.
Come on.
I had a lot more than pizza, but yes. Well, let me hit be right back, okay?
What did you have besides pizza?
Lunch.
Oh, I thought you were like,
We had a massive lunch.
I know, which is why I was like, whoa.
I was hungry.
And off he goes.
I
Hey,
had
guys.
a choice today, so.
If I wanted to dry some kelp, dry some seaweed, and it says I need a smoker or like a fire pit, we got something like that around the town?
So there are 3 fire pits on the south end of town, right before the bridge to the island I'm on. That you could use some of the wood that's available on the way there to light up.
I probably have missed it already, but I'll find it. I'll find it somehow.
It's towards me actually. I'm over here on this island.
Trying to
Out in
look.
the middle of the lake, there's 3 fire pits along the shore.
Hmm.
They're
I
on
actually don't
blocks.
see you on the map. Oh, there you
Really?
are. Oh, that's north. Okay. North end. Thank you. And I see some log piles. Yep.
Are they all the same kind of seaweed?
Are they all the same what?
Are they all the same kind of seaweed?
Yeah. I had a stack of seaweed and I'm drying them. So now I have a stack of 3 seaweed and a stack of 2 seaweed that don't want to go together.
What are you trying to do with seaweed?
Well, I'll eat it eventually.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just trying to stack it together. It doesn't want to stack. And hello and welcome back.
Thank you.
I let my fire pit go out. I should put it back.
Where
I was
are
just
you at
telling-
right now?
I came back to town and I just
Uh-huh.
was telling Galmir my plan is to get some boats together so that next time Miki and I play, we can boat across the giant ocean in front of us instead of trying to swim through the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I did to go to back.
We ran across the waypoint on the beach and we're like, hey, I think we're about as far south as we can go without getting either going a long ways around or going through the ocean.
Well,
Lemire,
we
when you
can
come
make you
down-
treated wood planks.
Well, I know. I'm kind of trying to keep it
They're
so we're
cheap.
newbies just starting out because we are newbies just starting out. So
Okay, because honestly, they're cheap. For us, it is very cheap
Yeah.
to do
Oh.
that. Distracted at looting at the moment. Hold on. Please hold. I am looting.
oh, I need drinks, water.
Be back in a bit.
Leave.
Okay.
I shouldn't shorten it like that. Anyway,
Ooh. Brass ingots. Chromium dust.
It's literally staring at chromium right now.
Carcinogenic caused by skin contact. Oh.
what? Hazardous chromium dust. Okay. Apparently, don't.
You telling me you're still here?
Chromium dust.
Galmir has just gone for. He said he'll be right back.
Uh-huh. I just brought home a lot of marble cobble.
I am.
Hello. I forgot about that.
The hot seaweed is making sizzling noises when I throw it in the water.
Yep.
Just amusing. I mean, it makes sense for like ingots and
Yeah.
stuff, but for seaweed, it's a little bit like
It is funny, yeah.
a little off.
A tad.
So apparently they don't want to. I'm guessing they don't want to stack because they are. Some are newer than the others, or will last longer than the others.
Some are longer than the others?
Well, no, actually.
I was clearing out my inventory because I wanted to see what you were working on actually. May I
wait,
see?
Yeah, so So the times that those expire are, I think, 6 hours off of each other. But shouldn't you be able to put them in a stack and then it just averages out the time or something?
Done.
How? What'd you do?
Pushed I.
You pushed I? What does I do?
Combines foods.
I combines foods.
What you
All right.
can also do is take them and put them into a crafting grid, and that will do it too. Sometimes you gotta do it a couple of times because it depends on which one was in the first slot as to which one combines into what. But if you
There we
just push
go.
I, it does it.
And now knowing
Yep.
is half the battle.
This is
so that one's good for
this is the whole
January.
war.
Sometimes.
Manuscripts.
Wow, seaweed's not very good. I mean, I literally saw it when I logged in, and I was like, oh, I should try that. Yeah, it's not great. A book of monsters. 3 manuscripts found in dungeons. Oh my. Boom, boom, boom.
Tame dragons.
Oh, you guys are using
Dragons.
lava for lighting. Oh. That's what's going on here, right? Because these are like super bright to me. The marble aqueduct.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Now that I see that.
Interesting.
Yeah, that would be Ian.
I was going to say that's got to be an Ian project, especially because it goes halfway across the world over here into a giant
Yeah.
lava fall. Well done, Ian. Well done.
Hippogriffs. There we go.
All right, so Galmer was just teaching me how to get to the guidebook and all that, which is awesome. That's very, very helpful. And now I'm going to attempt to make a canoe. Probably.
Yeah, it's great with the hot springs too. But yeah, the lava was like that comes from the volcano at spawn.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Do you have distance horizons on or no? Did you remove that?
No, I got it on.
Okay, look that way, and then you should see something black or like lit up in the distance. That's where the volcano and that's where the thing is coming out.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember going past the volcano. Yep.
Yeah, it's an easier way now to get over here. The only problem is you can't jump down the lava, but I did put it over the hot spring, so you could basically, when you spawn in, if you're fresh, you could go to the volcano, walk along it, and then jump down into the hot springs, and then walk along the hot springs aqueduct.
Huh.
I tried to make it as much... I tried to not make it as straight as possible. I tried to make it
Zigzaggy.
yeah.
So
I would have made it
Foamless
straight.
Aqueduct.
I mean, I didn't want to annoy Pack of, why is it straight?
Yeah, no, that's like if you're doing a pathway, Ian. If it's a man-made structure, it could be straight. Man-made is straight. If you're trying to make it look like you are authentically doing something that was not man-made originally, like a pathway, because that's something that people like developed over time by walking or by building around it, that you want to be not straight,
Well,
aesthetically pleasing.
okay, yeah, because with the hot spring aqueduct, I actually made that look authentic because I didn't want to make it look as ugly as possible. I mean, I could have made it look, but I just like, yeah. If you
Laser
run the-
Cat agrees with you, by the way. You said they say if you had made it straight, I would have complained.
I mean, I know you.
I
will.
disagree.
Maybe. Maybe. All right, tear it all down, make it straight, see what happened.
Hey, Redneck Dad.
No, not really. So I assume we can't pick up lava at this point, at least, right? So that's
No,
why
No.
that's why
aqueduct?
the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 sets of lava. If you need lava, well, I'm not doing it thousands of blocks, but there's one down here, and then there's another lava source up here, aqueduct, which is going to go to the Create Island when I get the chance. And also, I'm going to put, every time I made a turn on the lava aqueduct, I'm going to put supports coming from the volcano. That way it looks not like it's levitating out of nowhere. That way...
Oh, Ian.
Oh, Pack, did you know building gadgets is in this?
No.
Oh, cool. Ready?
Oh, I remember this.
What have you done?
I put a dragon head down.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, I saw a thing. Yep. Thought there's a dragon head, all right. It's a dragon skull, apparently. Okay, so for a canoe, you need special kinds of wood, softer wood.
Yeah, palm wood works.
Palm would work. I only see 2 in this pile. Do we have a palm tree somewhere?
Man, I just had the right wood on me. Where did I put that?
Acacia sticks. Oak.
I literally just had some Douglas fir. Where did I put my Douglas fir? Well, that was dumb.
Well, I don't know. I got oak on me, but I can go find some palm or something.
As long as it works.
So palm, spruce, sequoia, kapok, palm grove, white cedar, and willow, and Doug fir. Is there a tree farm, or just random trees planted?
Well, not a particularly a tree farm. If you follow me, I can take you to a semi-tree farm.
But it's only got rosewood in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not what he's looking for, Ian.
What are you looking for?
We are intending on
Softwood.
having a waypoint that is at a 2K, 4K.
Calamite.
That's going to be our tree farm.
2K where?
2K,
2K,
4K.
4K, or 2K, 5K, or...
Ah,
Well, there's a waypoint in each of those locations, but I think there's going to be at the 2K, 4K one.
we found the
Then I have
2K
to find that
5K, but did not find the 6K.
Pay or not pay?
Oak, hickory.
Yeah, there was no 6K. I didn't have enough waypoints at the time. What?
Gotcha.
2K or not 4K? That is
Thank you.
That's not true.
Thank you.
We still need to take back to the graphite vein. Gallagher's not here.
He is not.
So I've fiddled with the shader settings on the Bliss shader,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of like it now, and you can make it basically as bright as you want, it seems. Because you're right, Photon was... Photon? Whatever that one was, is a lot darker than the rest. Even though it looks pretty good. Acacia, no. And I'm gonna have to go looking for the right logs, aren't I? There.
There we go.
All right. right, I'm coming up empty here, Pack. You said you had some dug fur, right?
Hey, I can't find
Just
it.
got to figure out where it went.
Yeah, probably left to the back of the village.
It's.
That was at.
mm,
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the 2 palm.
I can probably
Yeah.
look for a sapling.
We did
I can
have a
go
bit
somewhere
of
else.
burning.
I mean, yeah, I got hickory, I got rosewood, I got oak around here, but I'm not seeing any of the softwoods.
Blackberry red. Do you want acacia?
No. I did
Let me
see
go back to
acacia.
that away.
Let's see. The list again is dug fir, pine,
got it.
palm. You got it?
Yeah, got it.
Found it. Woohoo!
I did leave it in a chest over in that away. It says town.
Ah, that away's a town.
Yep.
Ooh, I fell into oil. I'm all greasy. Not really.
Just I'll give you the 3 lumber. Just make sure you put it wherever you want it to be, because you're not gonna be able to move this thing around that easily.
You need a sapling chest for the
So I can pick it up once it's created, though, right? I don't have to do
No. It's an in-world item only.
it. So I need to create the canoe where I want to canoe?
Correct. Are you sure you don't want some treated lumber?
Well,
It's really... I could just go get some wax
this-
right now.
It's not that bad because we found a waypoint literally on the beach.
I want treated lumber.
All I got to do is waypoint down there and do it down there, but it's just funny that you have to literally do it. I mean, it sort of makes sense, right? If you built a canoe, you're not going to just pick it up and stick it in your pocket, right?
Ooh, treated.
Yeah, that's what the kayak's for.
But then again, it's Minecraft, and you can chop entire trees down by hand and put them all in your pockets. So, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
All right. Well, I want to try this. It looks like kind of a fun little thing.
you
And
need...
it's a 2-seater, which would be perfect for us.
Yep. Don't want to forget you need a saw and you need an axe.
Yeah. He said a stone axe works, so
Yes. Yes, it does.
that part's easy. But we'll have to borrow a saw. And I saw saw the wall of tools here, so
Yeah. And if you don't see one, we got lots of bronze. You can make one real quick.
bunch of them here. Oh, I've entered the Bronze Age. Sort of. But not really. All right. Okay, so I just put a stack of 3 pumpkins and a stack of 5 pumpkins in my crafting grid, and it says it will make a stack of 2 pumpkins. Is this how you combine and renew or something?
Yeah, it will eventually. It'll eventually balance out.
But I'm going from 8 pumpkins down to 2?
It doesn't.
Oh,
Trust me.
I see. It only
Per
takes
cra-
one at a time. It's not all of it.
Right.
Got it. Okay.
Take a treated wood boat from Greg Tech. Is that any useful?
Treated wood boat. It's a
Yeah.
boat. You can
But
use it as a boat. You can pick it up like a boat. So yes,
Yeah.
it is
Oh, wow.
useful.
Can we make more treated wood lumber?
What did you hear? Okay.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you can make
I see.
lots of. You can make treated wood.
Taking half a stack of beeswax for 54.
Okay.
Yoink. We.
Does this hurt to beat? Let's hope.
I
Love the ring.
mean, maybe it did.
That's us more than that's.
Not really.
It's raining. Okay, the rain looks really good with the shader on, I gotta say. bad.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh.
Okay, back to that way. Back to moving north. I want to get a waypoint at 0, 0. Plus, there's stuff in the north that we want to see. So yeah. Did I already do that? Should put a torch on the outside of that so I can tell if I've done it or not.
Oh, okay. Yay, I treated one boat. Woohoo!
That is a different type of wizard tower.
Oh, this is fast.
Is it as fast as a boat?
Canoe.
I said boat.
No. It's pretty okay.
There it is. Wait, what? Oh, that's not the opening. Where's the opening? Okay.
Ooh, gypsum.
Oh.
So how do I strip logs? Because it doesn't
Right click
Right
with
click
a.
and then the X.
Yeah,
right click on it with an axe. Okay.
that. Yeah.
So it's not like a canoe where if you, it doesn't go as fast as a canoe when you're in the rapids. Or the whatever.
It probably just works like a Minecraft boat.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
It's nice though. I'm just gonna.
Infinity. Okay. That's really
Treated wood in this house. Well, that sounds extremely weird. Sounds like wool.
Yes, looking up in the sky while it's raining will replenish your thirst.
Yep.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's awesome. So good.
There we go. Paper. Ladder. There's carrot seeds to put up.
Well, since we have a special oh no, I'd rather build the building first. Back to the mine and mine more marble.
Yeah, on one of my off days, I might come in and just start working on the tree farm and that one waypoint. Just start clearing off some area. Have a row for each tree. So, what are you?
Don't forget the TNT.
And I have to relog. I hit F11 to go into full screen and it broke the world.
Find an area with high volcanic activity.
Or at least broke the shader.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely volcanic activity around here.
I have a question. Why do you not have the volcano spewing lava out from the sides?
It is.
Yeah, sometimes I create one just for the reality of it.
That's what it's what the magma is supposed to be looking like.
Yeah, but that's not realistic. Well, yeah, you could say that, but I like to actually put the actual lava outside on the side of the mountain. You get a pain in the ass to climb up a volcano. Oh, we know. I've been on one when it was about to erupt. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting out of here, because I basically mined out enough rock to make the lava go down the side, and then it started erupting. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting down from this and going south again. Oh, well, it was when I was coming down to Modpack. Then I looked on the map and I'm like, wow, that's spreading really far, and I went down to the river. It's fun to watch. I'm surprised I'm quarrying out an area in this cave at the between the two graphite things, and it's not collapsing anything. But also,
I'll take more speed.
if it's possible to have buckets erupt from a volcano, and then when it lands, it just places lava on the ground. Being one.
Do hypothesis gems require you to... Do hypothesis gems require some type of a table to use or something like that? Assuming I can't just use this. And so,
Yeah, I tried the same and then I just never looked into it. Heck.
Alright, well, quick trip home again. I got too much crap again. Need like a gem bag or something.
The amount of mob I'm collecting is crazy.
Nice.
I'm not AFK. What are you talking about? Totally here. Alright, so is this little triangle thing in the, like by your health, is that supposed to say your temperature or something?
Yes.
Yes, if you hold shift, you'll see the temperature. If it's red, you're getting hot. If it's blue, you're getting cold.
For me, it's blue. That's
I've got a water thing that says, a water drop that says 2 going to 0.5. And a temperature says 21.5 going to 23. Okay, so that's like how wet you are and how hot you are?
I don't know about wet.
Well, what's the one on the left with the little water drop thing?
I don't see that.
You don't see that? Hold
No,
on.
I'm not wet, I guess.
If you hold shift, you don't, I'm watching your stream now. You hold
Oh, yeah,
shift,
yeah.
you don't see it?
I see it now.
Yeah, so
I
you're
guess that's your
0.6
water,
going to 0.5, whatever that means.
yeah. I have no idea.
I suppose being... Yeah, if I get in the water, suddenly I'm going down instead of up. Okay, I get it. I think, somewhat. And my new target is 11 instead of 23. Alright, cool. I've learned a thing. Woohoo!
What I don't know is what wetness does.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure if I read the quest book, probably says it somewhere. Oh, hello, another waystone. You know, it's funny. I'm very good at finding waystones, but when I needed waystones, I couldn't find waystones. Now I got like 12 on me.
New chunks.
No, 11.
New chunks.
They're the same. It's the same pack as it was the last time I was doing this. So new chunks are not. It's the same mods. Same config file.
They are mods. Mods of life. Only a vintage toy had an easier way of doing mods.
Wetness affects how fast your temperature changes in hot and cold weather. There you go. Salt water. Oh, I went too far anyway. Oops. I went way past 0, 0.
So I'm wondering when you're gonna notice. I'm just mining, so I'm not.
Let me get to 2K. I'll do 2K, 2K. 2K, negative 2K, at least. I can do that. What's this? Oil sands.
I've dug a quarry so deep that I'm to the chromite vein now. Oh, and I'm negative 15 down. Yay.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Like the cave noise.
Okay, so to be clear, do I need to build this canoe out over the water? And it'll, like,
You can
flop
push it
down?
into the water. You can do it like on the shoreline, but the further
Okay, so
further
you
away,
move it
the
a
more
little
annoying
bit,
it'll be.
you just can't like pick it
Yeah.
up and put it in your pocket.
It's just annoying if you try. If you're not gonna be able to like push it up a hill or anything like that.
You
Yeah.
can, if you have a paddle, basically do like a Minecraft boat and sail across the land. If it's flat and going down.
Sail across the land. I love it. And yes, I completely understand. It's just funny. That's all.
I wonder if Feed the Beast backups is a server-side utility. Yeah, it is.
All right.
Sure.
We have logs. We have stripped logs.
Heck, go up the volcano.
No, I gotta build next to the volcano. I'm good enough. That's where
No.
2000 is gonna be just about.
Remove the top of the
Making sure it's
log
not
with a
sharp.
saw. Okay.
Well, there's enough treated wood back at the here that I placed down that you can take a treated.
I offered him. He knows. That's why I was saying, were you listening?
Oh, yeah, I would. Well, I wanted to treat it. Unless you meant another thing.
Right here.
What was that? Whatever.
Alright, how do I hollow out the hull? It just says hollow it out. Doesn't say how or what to use.
Did you set it on fire?
No, it says to hollow it out and then it's ready to be set on fire.
Well, it should be either the saw or it should be the axe. It's only those two things work for it.
Alright, going back a step. Yeah, carve out the canoe. Oh, here we go. Found it. Carve out the canoe shape with an axe. Yep. Okay. I'm hoping I don't literally have to draw a canoe shape, because that would be pretty weird.
No, no, you don't.
Ah, I see. There it goes. Have to do a whole bunch of hits. Neat. Okay, this is pretty good.
Fire
I haven't coded
Dylan,
this,
join
but
the
this is pretty
chat.
good.
Oh, gravel. Look a little better. Okay, what's the tree type? Sycamore.
Interesting. Good.
Actually,
Woohoo! I have lit a canoe on fire. Well, almost canoe on fire. Now in 6 hours or 18 hours or whatever, we will have a canoe.
So much marble. Oh man, now we need sand. Just love watching stuff goes down the river. Or the
I don't like watching it go down the river when I wanted it.
crap, it's 11?
Yeah, it's getting late.
I didn't even realize. I need to get food.
Yeah, let's be stupid. What?
I'm gonna have to ask Almir more about the temperature when he gets back. It says it's 23 degrees right now, but then it also says my target temperature is 30 degrees for some reason, which seems kind of wrong.
Alright, 2.5 is getting cleared.
2.5 cleared, what?
Free farm. But also I need sand, so...
2K, 5K, okay. I thought I want to do 2K, 4K for the tree farm.
I don't have that one...
Well, go
Wait.
get that one. It's a better one.
Quick bulk.
Should I see the TP to waypoint?
Oh, it's just 1,000 blocks. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but where 1,000 blocks, eh?
Are you serious?
I don't... Oh, alright, fine, I'll go look for it.
It's literally at 2K, 4K. It's 1,000 blocks back towards base.
Or you can go to
Wait,
one
is that the X and
2K6K.
Y coordinates?
Right, Pack? You can go to 2K6K. That's a good one too.
I'm asking back. I want to make sure that's the... See, this is...
Just kidding.
Ian,
What?
why else would I name it that?
Because I
Did you
didn't...
think I'm just picking random numbers and letters out of a hat?
No, I think it... I didn't know it was coordinates. Ooh.
It's...
What, if I knew it was
It's
coordinates...
it's the X and Z, yes. It's the
Yes.
actual X and Z.
Alright. I want to
2000.
make sure. After I...
Also, it's really easy to double check too. You like go to one, and it's at that spot. And okay, all right. Hold on. Todd might be laughing right now.
Why?
Nothing.
Why is that tree on fire? Ooh, volcano. Jump.
Where's the rest of the lumber?
Assault, yay! Pumice. More pumice.
There it is.
Ah, this is the volcano that I, Okay, yeah, I know this one. And I see the trees are still burning. Oh, I think one of the volcanoes erupted and probably set fire to one of the trees over here. 2,400 or 4,000.
Hooray! A canoe exists, and it moves, and it's amazing. And you're right.
Make sure
we
you
can't
make a paddle.
around on the land.
Yeah. Don't forget to make a canoe paddle for it too.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
actually like a lumber to stick.
Yeah. I made 2 paddles. I'm gonna return the saw and go back to being a caveman. Stone Age. That's where we belong.
There you go. Congratulations, 99 month pack anniversary.
Thousand, 4,000, 1,000, 4,000.
Oh, we have a create water wheel and a mechanical press. Cool.
Where's Claystone? Where am I? Claystone. For once, I actually have Blaze Map on this. So, ooh, what? I found Silverlight. But you probably already have it.
Yeah.
What? What am I looking at? And where?
2K minus 5. 2K.
Jeez. No, I looked on your stream and I was like, gee, that's a lot.
There's 2 of them.
Anything good? Any iron?
Is there anything? There's a
No, I
couple
mean-
good things in there.
Well, I was asking if any vanilla iron.
Let's see, zinc, wrought iron, gold, sapphires. Nautilus shells.
I see you
we found some
discovered
treasure,
the
yeah?
ocean pits, whatever you want to call them.
Uh-huh.
I think they're kind of cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I died 4 times in a
return.
row to a drowned with the trident, though. So
Yeah, the spawner is a cod spawner.
oh,
We need it.
that would be a great food source. Is it vanilla cod or is it TFC cod?
Well, let's see. It says Minecraft.
No. I mean, if you kill them, do they drop food that we can eat? Because that would be tremendous. I think spawners aren't movable unless you like create contraption them, which is a possibility.
Oh dear.
Oh, seafood.
Ah.
Oh, there you go.
Also, Galamir, if you come to the graphite vein, be careful on the between both of the graphite.
Careful. What now?
Be careful when you're traversing along the bottom between the two graphite veins. If you want to come over here, I can show you what I've been doing.
Yeah.
It's regular raw cod. I don't think it has any benefits to it at all. Oh crap! I'm drinking salt water.
That's not good.
Oh, I didn't want to do that either.
That's too bad. That is odd. You can give it to cats. Yes, I suppose we can. So I'm attempting to process all this iron we have that we bloomed. And to jump out. Apologize for that, but it needed to happen.
Okay.
Alright, so Ian, do you need me coming in there, or do you mind
Oh,
if I
I just
keep working on this iron?
up to you. It's a real quick showing. Just
Alright, let's do it.
stop. It's just so be careful of this. I mean, I can cover it up if we need to. I was getting it for quarry for marbles.
Nice.
And nothing collapsed unless I was doing over here, but I kind of saved it. Hey.
Good. That's great.
Bye.
Hi.
Damn zombie. Yeah, when I was doing the stairs, I was like, yeah, I keep on mining this area, and then this collapsed, but it wasn't over here, it was just only this area. But like, when I was, as I said, quarrying, yeah, I was like surprised nothing collapsed around me, so...
That's good. Well, you know, caves, that hardened stone is supported until you trigger collapse around it, and then it's look out.
Yeah, I don't think any hardened stone was over here. I mean, who knows?
Right. So this is
I actually supported
this
this.
could collapse, right?
Yeah.
But
Okay,
That's-
so
no.
if I go straight out into the ocean,
You want me to show you where the
are there sea
Cinnabon-
serpents?
that's a good question.
Uh-huh.
I've heard tell, but I do not know the actual answer. Sea serpents might be good content,
Except then I gotta get my stuff back.
right?
So wait, I just made this amazing canoe, and now you're telling me if I go in the ocean we're gonna get eaten by sea serpents?
Well, that's a possibility, apparently.
So all
Oh
we need
dear.
is iron and cryolite.
I don't know, obviously.
So I already have the lapis.
You sea serpents. So, I was finishing up my run of this right as the sea, as ice and fire was getting added. So, I don't have experience, but what I will do is I'll go look at. I can go look at the source code for it. I'll let you know. Give me a sec here. So Ian, other than that big old hole for marble in the floor, that's definitely something to watch out for.
Vortex says that
what
they
else?
can spawn, but only in the deep sea trenches.
Deep sea trenches. Well, you don't know you're on one until you're on one, unfortunately. So yeah, that white marble is the crafting ingredient for the Corel tombstones.
I do know where the east is, if you want to see that is, but it's over that way.
So where the what is?
The Nice Rock.
The nice?
Yeah,
That's
nice.
I thought nice. It's not good nice, it's nice.
I don't. Okay.
It's kind of weird, but it's one of those things.
Oh, I'm so thankful I don't get infected.
Yeah. That is not a friendly zombie. It's a red coat. It is not a zombie.
Oh, blessed turtle shell of the iron.
Ooh,
That's a good one. Holy, he was doing something.
that's a good one. It, the max health is a super helpful, and it gives you water breathing.
Oh. Okay,
That-
now I want that.
Okay, I'll give it back. Eventually. There you go.
Where did you put it?
Right there.
Oh, it was between green things.
It was a green thing between green things. Got it. This place is so ginormous.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, hey, look,
Yeah.
there's another one.
Yep.
Another blessed one, but not as good.
I'm gonna die here. I suck at PvE. Dang.
Yeah, that's another one I got.
So the key is definitely the thing to buff first, and then the next one is probably one of the ones below it. That is, getting them to drop things more often.
Ah, here it
like
is.
looting.
This is one of them. If you see a little hole going down a little bit, then here it is. This is the hole. But like here and over here.
So I didn't look at Cinnabar. Cinnabar, nice, nice. That's also nice. I still have your pro pick on me.
Good. Getting anything?
No.
Did you try hitting down here? That's probably too deep.
Nothing from as far as I can reach.
Yeah, because we would have to have. I do have 20 ladders on.
You have ladders? Well,
Yeah.
I didn't get anything off two sides, but why not?
I do know there's a massive lava lake.
Below us or
the-
around? Yeah.
Far that way. Well, I can show you, but it's just a little bit scary. It's why I say, wee!
Let's be stupid.
Want me to just throw you down the pick?
Yeah, that was.
You can read a pro pick reading just like I can, so that's nothing special.
Found traces of mica, kyanite, bauxite.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Try
a oh, hello. That is a Greg Tech vein. Yeah, like I said, I suck at PV.
Hang on, I don't know. I'll kill him. Should be safe. Where was he? Oh,
I am currently a ghost. And I got him.
Oh, did you get the? Oh, okay.
What is water height factor?
It's just how the water looks on the map.
Yeah, I wanted to show water depth.
What's Pollucite?
It's more GT minerals.
Oh,
Take a look at that. Well, let's just do a little survey and see if we can spot, because we find one hint rock, it's within 15 or so vertical or horizontal, but could potentially be out of the range of the Propack.
Found a small sample of kyanite.
Ashes and bones. I don't know what that. Oh, that's just killing 10.
Found traces of cinnabar.
Yeah, with at least 3 hint rocks up here, probably a pretty good sized vein. So,
I did find traces of it. I dug like 2 blocks to the south, and then it did that collapsing. It didn't do the collapsing sound, but it did the. So it made the noise of about to collapse. But yeah, I can set that up.
All right.
This is file. But I did hit the traces like straight on to the block, so it is close by.
It is. Good. Well, I mean, we need enough redstone that we should just, make a mine out of it.
Yeah.
And my guess is that it's almost certainly in the direction, either south or east of the hole where we dug. So Pack is canoeing it. Can you?
Can we get a kitten?
Yeah, relief.
Yeah, I want to see if there's a reef here, though.
I just need water real bad. Also, yeah.
Okay.
So, should I make a prospector's hammer?
I find them useful in general, but until we know we need a mineral that we can't find, I don't see the utility.
But don't make it?
I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
We're really struggling to find a mineral. That's when you pull that tool out.
Coming back. Alright, you can go back and do what you need to do. I'm sorry for taking up that time.
No, that was fun.
And that's a water monument.
Okay.
So, one of the things that can spawn is, underwater villages, unless they've been turned off, populated by drowned that can't deal with TFCC water.
So did they die?
They die. It's a little strange. Oh my goodness! There's a massive dragon skull. That is pretty cool.
I keep on getting these anthrolite nuggets and these ancient brass.
Yeah, so that's from the guns mod.
Yeah, I see that.
So, and I don't know. It was again. This pack is, has not finished being developed yet. There's a lot to do. There's a lot that's been added since I played it last. So, I'm a noob in that part of it just as much as you are. I do not know that mod.
Found a medium sample of cinnabar. I think it might be like right below.
Got a Curse of Bones enchanted book as reward. Thanks. I'll get right on that.
There's 1, 2, 3. Found a large sample of Cinderball.
So, yeah, and I don't know if you picked up on this, but so ores can collapse, and when they collapse, they drop a grade. So they might still be there, but they go from rich to poor, normal to poor, and poor turns to cobble.
Cinderball.
Yeah, he didn't hear you.
No, I heard.
So you don't want ores to collapse, he's saying.
Yeah.
I didn't see any ores collapse any.
It was just a comment that y'all made earlier that I wanted to follow up on. These things show up in my brain, catch something in passing.
That was a good thing to say.
When to bring it? Hey, Nessos is here, but not here. Being very sharp as usual. Do I have claim permissions? The Crate Island is not claimed yet.
Oh, please don't get your land. This is a bunch of green.
Yeah, so the oceans are maybe not quite as big as they used to be, but they do get very, very large.
I know.
And you're headed straight north. You're looking for muskox.
There you go. I'm looking.
You're looking.
If I don't find anything, I gotta turn around to get water.
Unless it rains.
Yeah, it didn't. I'm at halfway, so I gotta turn around.
Do you have a barrel on?
Nope.
Do you have a waystone on you?
Yes.
Jump down and place on the ocean floor and come back. Find a place where it's not quite so deep. And then I have a gift for you for use in your ocean travels.
Can you place them underwater?
I would think so.
You can.
So if you come home, there you go. Well, gives you water breathing.
What else?
The thing in your hand.
Oh. Huh.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And it's not quite as good as the hat you have on, but it's maybe more useful for your current
Scenario, yeah.
I'm gonna dig down.
Look how fancy you look. Just a regular dude. Oh,
look
hey,
pretty-
yeah.
Yeah.
Question for you.
Sure.
All right. It was nighttime before, but let's do it again.
Does it spawn in schist or marble?
I'd look it up. I don't know. Schist, maybe.
Let an ASOS ask this question.
Yep. And Nessus, you're a little quiet if you.
Oh,
a while ago.
Yeah, my mic's not perfectly centered because I don't. Yeah. Anyway, it says the current temperature outside is 20, but when I shift, it says my target is 18.5. And then if I'm
Yes.
out here, I'm guessing because of the sun, my target is 26.9. But I tried that at nighttime and it seemed to, I think it was nighttime, and it seemed to say I was gonna, like the target didn't seem to match the actual temperature. Does that make sense?
Yes. So the actual what your body goes to is uh, it's impacted by what's around you. So, for example, this spring water might be warmer. Well, no, maybe not.
Oh. Is the sun impacted or just like
Hi.
other?
Yes, that if you don't have a hat on, the sun will definitely warm you up a
If
lot
you
more.
don't have a hat, okay, that's cool. I like it.
So yeah, that's
So
why
yeah, if you go under here, then it's much
that's
lower.
21.
So
Yep.
that part makes sense. I
Oh.
thought I did it at nighttime and it still was weird, but all right, I get it.
So when you hold shift, what you're seeing
Mhm.
is your wetness,
Yep.
current and target on the left, and your body temp, although it's maybe a skin temp, um, current and target,
Yep.
where you will go. So if we stand over here by the lava duct, it's gonna be high.
Oh, should go way up. Yeah.
All this ancient
1, 2,
brass.
3, 37. So at what point does bad things start happening to you? I'm sorry, Ian.
So below 0 and above 30.
30. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You
Go
bet.
ahead, Ian. My bad.
No, that was great questions. That's the body temp mechanic. So there are clothes that insulate you and clothes that will shade you. So there's two different mechanics there. If you look at the various clothing, and if you wear a wool sweater, it'll make you warm but also insulate you. But if you wear silk, it'll actually cool you off.
Very
And so
cool.
if you're going to go into the nether, we might want some silk.
Warmth -1, insulation +1. Very cool.
So the straw hat is really simple,
Yeah.
and will shade you everywhere. They
Nice.
unfortunately, this is an annoying thing, but they will take damage
Yeah, they don't last
over
very long.
time. They don't last very long. Um, the one thing that we may want is the leather apron. That's a really useful thing in the for the forge. Yeah, insulated leather boots, insulated, wool boots, but they all take damage, so I tend not to bother. But wearing the straw hat's kind of fun,
Obviously, I have to go make a straw hat right now.
right?
Ah, I'm attacked by bamboo. Oh no.
So one more thing that is in this pack that I don't know. It's I don't know how you express your faith, but in this pack there is an opportunity to come. If you come over here, Nasos, there is
But, but
set
I need
this.
straw to make, or yeah,
So you,
I gotta make a
I
hat.
have I have I have straw on me,
Well, but that. All right.
and you also need a crafting table. So
Oh yeah, that's true. Can't
it's
do
a
that
three
in
by
my
three. So
backpack. All right, I got one piece, but there isn't much around. Thank you.
so
Oh yes,
if,
decorative
if
grave.
yes, if you pick that onk up
Mm-hmm.
and then shift right on the grave,
I am. I am. Yes, I'm aware. I shall hold off for now.
oh
But I did get a point of knowledge of death because I died once or something. I don't
right,
remember why.
yep, that's it's there if depends on how you express your faith, but
Yeah,
weird thing to say in Minecraft.
a little bit. Yeah, I've done a little bit of the Corral Tombstone before, but I never did much with it. Never really quite understood it. So, my knowledge of death is very slim.
Right. Well, it does
But
have some enchanting mechanics that can be useful.
I have a straw hat. Oh,
Me
Look
sad.
at you.
it
You
kind of
are
needs.
looking with the shades in the hat. That's looking all
Yeah,
right.
I kind of wish the hat was a little wider, like more like a sombrero, kind of.
You know, the
But it's
straw
cool.
hat was originally actually a Technode thing.
Yeah,
I don't think he kept the model, which probably is a good thing since Anode Cathode himself said it was programmer art, but it was
yeah,
just funny.
yeah.
It looks like more like a beanie or something, a straw
Yeah,
beanie.
exactly. I mean, the icon looks like it's going to be kind of like a wide brimmed kind of
Oh yeah,
farmer
here's
hat,
an authorized inklet
but then it's
and
very
pants.
very square. But yeah, it's cool. No worries.
Protection pants.
All right. Oh,
If you need protection pants, it's a pretty good pants too.
Stalwart iron leggings of health. I like that. Enchantments and stuff. Neat.
yep. Anthrolite, huh?
Oh,
Yep, I got enough. That was like 2 cogs. I was like, yeah. And they got stuck on
Right.
spikes. I was like, oh, you're just easy pickings.
Anthrolite respirator. That gives me the feeling that there's some filters that we may need to be aware to play with this stuff.
Hmm.
Very focused on just its items, looks like. But it has a full-on set of gums.
I think a Curse of Bones 2. No. 3. Back to the ravine I go.
Well, it's too bad. The Curse of Bone or the Anthrolite needs to have the tags put on it so that it goes in TFC ingot piles.
Yeah, I'm sad.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Direwolf?
Yep.
To the mine I go.
Still have arrows for him? Oh, wow, you do have reach? That is pretty slick.
Alright, sorry kid, but you gotta go.
Oh crap! I meant to make ladders. Dang it! That's why I came back.
Don't we have a ton?
Dead freaking medium hides.
Really? I wouldn't think that a direwolf would drop a medium hide.
Yeah, that's what I
What?
was thinking.
Ian, do you want 1 stack or 2?
2. Because I'm gonna dig down and see if this in the bars below where I'm pro picking.
Yeah, I'm not. I think about Cinnabar with a Cinnabar.
Because it's saying very large, and that stuff.
All right. Well, you came back, so they're rather than me bring them to you. I am trying to focus on getting this iron processed.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. The metal using the mechanical press is almost slower than doing it by hand because
Yeah,
it
but if
loses
you-
its heat every time you press it. and you have to press it twice and warm it up twice. I'm not walking away from this until it's done.
Ooh, I got boot.
Just a little further. Just a little further.
Looking for muskox?
Sure. I'm just looking.
Oh, it does.
Just a little further looking for what? That implies you have a goal.
Exploring.
I do like me some Douglas fir, so that's exciting to see that.
Yeah, that would be my saber-tooth tiger that's useless.
Very nice.
You said saber-tooth are supposed to drop a large hide, right?
They are. If they're fully grown.
Yeah, this is not a baby. I should be able to kill it and get a freaking kayak.
You'll carry your kayak around in and out of the water. It's pretty nice. Oh, it's another dragon skeleton.
That's a big one, too. Where's the kitty? Oh, I can see it. Dang it. Where'd he go? It's still there. Oh, I see you, kitty.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna pop out of here for the night. Thank you all.
Right, Nissus?
We'll catch you around next time.
Big kitty.
Pack?
Yeah.
You might be okay still, but cats are known to be able to climb.
I know. Got it. Yes.
I might be timing out her.
Also, for the record, yeah, -5 here.
Nice.
Said bison, huh? Bison.
Bison?
Bison. What am I looking for again?
Musk ox.
Muskox. I guess I forgot that quickly. It's close.
Bison, musk ox, yeah. That's right.
They're large, they're furry, they're hairy, and you know.
What's like
Cow-like.
granite, firelight, and schist? So it isn't a schist vein.
Oh, evidently I'm on an island. It's a big island. Dude, there's green sandstone here. That's so nice. I love the look of green sandstone.
That's good stuff.
It's
Ooh,
good
found a
enough to-
spawner.
It's actually
Oh
nice
my
enough-
god.
Yeah, be careful. So now that it's out of the bag, I never know what to say. So there are apotheosis boss spawners and sometimes mob spawners in the depths of the world. And they can be challenging and rewarding.
I see.
Bonk.
Ian,
What?
are you fighting a boss?
No, I am. This is an actual spawner that spawns stuff.
Okay.
Some of them can be challenging, some of them are not that bad. The cheese is real. I once had it was the, I don't know if it's limited to the mobs that can spawn just in TFC now, but previously I had a boss phantom, and that was irritating. All get out to fight.
I'm gonna check that side.
I know where it is now.
This is actually a really nice island. If it's an island.
Doesn't the server shut down in 6 minutes?
Oh, 15 yes.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I can switch it to 12:30 like TFC. That way it's just, it's consistent.
No, we should probably be ending.
Still haven't found Cryolite, but I need somebody that's better than me to find it.
You mean
Is that a massive beach?
Cinnabar?
Yeah, it's seeing very large samples and it's really big.
That's good.
And I also blocked off the spawner, so now we have a source of armor and stuff.
Good.
Yeah, like literally, I killed the guy that turncoat or whatever, and then yeah, just got. Oh, that's how you reload it. Interesting.
I'm not going to get this done. It's still a 12 blooms process. This is definitely slower than doing it by hand.
Rushing back, rushing back.
Trying to beat the server shutdown.
Uh-huh. I really wanted to see if I could find those muskox. But I really want to be back at home before I do that. Oh, well, I need to remove that. So evidently one of the maps, every time I made a temp a waypoint, save that as a waypoint.
Yes.
Great.
I'm going to have enough sheets for 2 layers of the blast furnace.
Okay, there is a bear here too to keep in mind.
Wow. What? Oh.
And help.
Very nice.
Made it. And my health is now weak.
What a great way to end the night.
Alright, I will see you guys later.
All right. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Talk to you later. Alright, I will see you tomorrow. It's going to be a splunky day. We'll see if I can get some of this in there too. Although I might do Ender Lilies because I want to do Ender Lilies eventually. So that'll be tomorrow. One of those two things will happen. Well, definitely Spelunky will happen. We'll see what else beyond that. But that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. All best tips. We'll do more of this definitely Friday. Friday will be a long day of it. So yeah. All best tips for yourselves, but you guys will survive. That's good. Do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.